Informal introduction, Farm Sim Freak here. And we're having a little bit of trouble with this. Let me see if I can get it working. Right off the bat, having trouble with it. Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody. Appreciate you coming in. Let me see what I'm doing wrong here. Is this... Maybe this is it. Come on, pop up. There we go. Okay, I'm figuring things out little by little here. Hope everybody is doing well today. Oh, look at Bonehead with the fresh haircut. Appreciate everybody coming out. We are doing a new challenge tonight, survival series. Jake, you are going to be joining us with this when you come back. We'll explain a little bit. Bonehead will be doing better at explaining than I will. But we are on our own separate game saves on Newlands, starting with Farm Manager, and we're going to see who can build the nicest farm and make the most money within like 2 months real life, doing one or two streams a week together. But we can work on this as much as we want in our free time, as far as I know. If I'm wrong with this, Bonehead can correct me. So we're going to get right in. Fuzzy sounding. Well, let me listen to my audio here. Fuzzy sounding. Well, let me listen to my audio here. Fuzzy sounding. Well, let me listen to my audio. Fuzzy sounding. Let's see here. Everything's terrible right now. Hold on. Let me mute. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's just... Oh, yeah, it's just... I've got a bunch of crap going on since I started, playing Call of Duty last night. Okay, let's see if that's maybe a little better. Yeah, I just had to unplug the camera. Alright, well, we're going to deal with it. I don't have the best audio equipment. I wasted money on a $300 microphone, and I refuse to pay any more money for any of that stuff right now. We've got a hurricane on the way this week. I've got my sister coming down to visit me for a vacation. So I am going to be completely tapped for money for the next month or so. It's just not in the budget. I got to deal with what I have, and this is what I get for listening to people. Buy this microphone. It's the best. Yeah. Waste of my money. I'm already pissed off. This is great. Good way to start the stream. Appreciate everybody coming out. Let's get right in. Let's do this. So we are on Newlands, starting with the base equipment here. And I have no clue what we're going to do. There is a field here of potatoes that somebody owns. We own the equipment, I believe, but we do not own the land. And we are allowed, yeah, we are allowed. Appreciate you, Marianne. Thank you for stopping in. We're allowed whatever mods we want as long as it's not cheaty mods like productions that do certain things, multi-fill silos, that sort of thing. F12 is going to be limited for certain certain stuff, so I really don't know what we are going to do yet. Let's look and see. I really don't want that. I guess we'll buy all the free stuff first. Been messing with the stream game, so hopefully I can get that working tonight or tomorrow. Shout out Ryan222 Graft. Brother, you helped me out. We got everything situated within an hour. It didn't take 3 months like it's taken in the past. So let's get all of this. I don't know what it is, but we're going to buy it. I'm going to buy the road system too. So I've already started, and I feel like these are going to be important. Stoned every day. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. We are doing a survival series. We're going to see how much money we can make and how nice of a farm we can build within like 2 months real life. Doing 1 to 2, maybe 3, 4 streams a day. Ryan, appreciate you, bro. Alright, so I really need to pick a place that I'm going to stay. I might as well stay here just because I've already got a shed. Okay, we're going to go with that. Let's see if we got contracts, just bailing. Highway. We got highway bailing contracts. Not really worth them. I am not even going to bother. I'm just not. Thank you, Rank. Limitless, good to see you. I guess I should jump back and chat with Bonehead here. I'm just yapping away. Thank you for the 15 likes, everybody. Oh, not that.
And continue.
Okay, hello.
Holy cow, there's Mr. Freak. Everybody in chat say hello, Mr. Freak.
If you
How you doing?
yet...
How you doing, bud? Hey, man. You wear like the same shirt every day, don't you?
No, not at all.
Oh, is that your work shirt or something?
No, it's just very comfortable, and my stream room is kind of small, so it gets hot really quick.
Well, I'm pretty sure some of your members of your chat wouldn't mind seeing you take your shirt off. I don't want to see it, but
I haven't been working out enough yet to be doing that, but we'll get there one day.
Look at listen to Mr. Rank there saying Bonehead and Beefy is going down. What the heck, man? What did I do to you, Rank? You guys don't remember, a couple months ago, I participated in a farm build challenge. And you know who won that, right? What's that, Jasmine? What's your question for me? Feel free to ask Bonehead any questions. So you got any game plan figured out? I'm kind of stream sneaking over here, like see what you got going on.
Not really, not yet. I'm gonna stick to what I know with just farming, I think.
Farm. That's the way to do it. Way to win these type of things. Beefy says it sounds cool, so he'll once he gets back from vacation, he'll be up. We'll get him up to speed on this. And this is something I didn't say to Freak, and Beefy. This is something I kind of wanted to do. If anybody in my chat would like to participate in this little challenge, send me a DM in my Discord, and I'll send you a thing of the rules. The only thing we're gonna ask you guys to do is we probably won't stream it until later on. To maybe come over and check out your streaming. In order for us to stream on your guys' streams or on your farms, you'll have to be in multiplayer mode, which is pretty easy to do. So if any of you guys want to do this challenge along with us, and they want to throw your entry in at the end or throughout the stream, more power to you. What do you think about that, Freak?
Sounds good. Stream sniping. What's up, Crupter? Blake Williamson, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, good games last night, man. I had some fun doing that Call of Duty with you.
Stoned every day, connected, grown, farm sim Freak. Well, stoned every day. It seems like you're in a happier mood than I am every day. Thank you for coming over and checking out the stream, buddy. I appreciate that.
Thank you,
Can I do a VC, please? Not tonight, Jasmine. This is the crew, and it's limited to the crew people. I'm sorry. That's just the way we do it right now. That way we don't have anything else like that. Keith says challenge. What is that? Okay, well, this challenge is we're on, what, Newlands? Yeah, Newlands map.
Yes.
And the three of us, me, Beefy, and Freak, are all going to get together and on each one server and map, and going to build our own farm and see who can do the best farm and make the most money with it. So that's what the challenge is. If you want some more rules or something like that, DM me that you're interested in doing your own version on your own gameplay, because we're doing it on our own gameplays. This isn't a server play. So, and I'll explain to you how to do it and what the rules are and everything else. The rules are pretty simple with this challenge, right, Freak? Just start off 1.5 million, make it as realistic as possible. You can use whatever mods you want, just as long as they're not cheating mods. Like what I consider by cheating mods are OP mods that just, well, dominate things. If you do productions, and we want them to be within just normal productions, the most realistic gameplay is what we're looking to do here. Make it a fair challenge. You know, but you are free to use like whatever vehicle mods you want, whatever mods you want, as long as they're not OP mods.
Oh, my stream is running like crap.
Holy cow, what the hell you got going on over there, buddy?
I have no clue. Marilu, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for the share.
No. That guy's already got land picked. I'm sitting here talking. I appreciate that, MT's Queen.
We're going to get slammed by that hurricane on Wednesday. Work has already told me I come in tomorrow and stay home on Wednesday, but I have got my Suburban bug out ready. So the last thing I have to do is grab the PC and head out the door. If I need to leave, I will be on the road and out of here.
I know you did, Jasmine, but like I said, I like keeping the VC to crew members only on this night. Need judges? We might need judges, Keith. We'll see. I figured we pick a couple people out of the chat and let them decide who has the most realistic thing. Let's see what equipment that we have here first.
I'm probably gonna
let's get into it. Freaking Freak's already got land purchased and he's already going. Even Chris, holy cow, we got a fence, a cedar. But see, I don't want to build my farm here. I don't want to do it on this one. So what we're gonna do, Bonehead's got the old bonehead creativity going on.
Thank you for the like, Empty's Queen. Appreciate it.
Let's make some money.
I'm kind of lost.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all the equipment. So, why I got you live on here, Mr. Freak. Congratulations on the 1K, buddy.
Why, thank you. I couldn't do it without all of you. Appreciate everybody.
Evidently, we like the Freak. What can we say?
Speaking of another day in Florida, Crupter, I've got people in my backyard firing fireworks off right now.
everybody probably was sitting back going, why is Bonehead getting rid of all this equipment? Because I don't need it. I have my own way of doing things. And since you can use any mod in your folder, I got some mods. Not really. Just my normal ones I play with. Plus, that's going to give me a little bit of extra cash. And let's see here. Back. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's just another day in Florida. Appreciate you, Mary Lou. Empty Pockets, good to see you, man. Hope you made it home safe. Keith, fireworks there would be forest fire. Yeah, you don't need any more fires.
Alright, so I think everything is sold that we start off with. I don't start off with any land or anything like that. So what we're going to do...
Oh, good God, that looks dumb. That's okay, Mary Lou. Go get some rest, and I will talk to you in the morning. So I'm going to get that. Jump over here. Huh. Okay. Gaming Joy, good to see you, man. Yeah, I like the new Volvo from BC Bueller. I like what he's done with it. Appreciate you, Jake. Well, Gaming Joy, I might need you to send me that one. That's that would be helpful. Oh, the International is your favorite. Yeah, I like it. I just couldn't get it to work right. I'm gonna go with this because I know this works.
Doing over there cheating already?
Yep. Yep, I had access to the credit card today.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought Sarah was going to take that away from her.
She did. I might have asked for it back this morning.
Oh. See how it is.
And you added your logo too. That's awesome, Gaming Joy. That's another aspect of Farm Sim that I need to learn is how the modding part of it for minor stuff. I'm not trying to turn into a full-blown modder. I don't have the time to do that, but little stuff I'd like to learn so I don't ask. I definitely went the wrong way. Store load this with TMR. All is possible. Think of adding a single rear. Yes! Dude, Gaming Joy, I have a skin that I would love to add to that International. My father used to work on a dairy farm, like repairing their trucks that would deliver the milk. If you look up Mountain Dairy out of Tallinn, Connecticut, you'll see their Internationals. They're single axle Internationals with a just a normal like reefer box on the back. They're red and like cream colored almost. It looks really good in that color scheme. With a just a normal like reefer box. You good there, Bonehead?
You need a T-Rex. I got one I'll sell you pretty cheap.
No, but I might just need you to send that to me. That's involved.
You don't have a T-Rex?
Not that type with the pipe out of the top of it.
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be doing that. That's cheating, huh? You're disqualified. No, I'm just joking.
It is.
I'm watching your stream too.
Well, it doesn't. I don't think it's a skin really. It could just be the logo. If I could just figure out how to do like the Mountain Dairy logo, and then I think the red color, I could do all the colors, whatever. It doesn't have to be a skin. Good to see you, Trio.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't bore people with logging.
I'm not going to be doing any logging. If I do, it's off stream.
My whole area is all got nothing but trees in it right now.
I just want some TMR. I don't have pallets of TMR.
Uh-oh.
I have to go big bags.
Yeah, you probably have to do big bags. Yeah, for some reason I bought. You're scouting the competition. All right, Blake, you go over there and tell me what freaks you got going on.
Whitney, good to see you.
Whitney! Long time no see.
No Gaming Joy. We were on both our own separate game saves.
Yeah, that way we can. That way we don't have to download 9 million mods. See, this is my. This folder here has got all my favorite stuff in it that I like to play with. So if I do a normal gameplay, this is what I use.
I screwed up.
You screwed up. What do you mean?
I don't have any TMR bags or nothing in here right now.
I'm just gonna. You can't even buy them.
No, there's nothing here.
Oh, mistakes were made.
I gotta jump out for a minute. Oh, thank you for the 18 likes, everybody. Appreciate it.
Make your own TMR.
I am not getting that involved.
It's not that hard to do.
Yeah.
Just get some hay, some straw. There's plenty of grass areas around here. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I got somebody rooting for me over here.
James, good to see you, man. I hope you're healing well. I need a straw hat. No, I need a Stetson. That's the next thing. I'm buying myself a nice Stetson cowboy hat.
Stetson, huh?
Yep.
Used to own a Stetson a long time ago. Been to 10 farms today. That's a lot of farms, Colton. We're gonna have to find a place to sell off our wood chips. Ain't kicking out anymore.
Uh-oh. Jake has two. Jake, how do I do hat sizes? Like, do I just have to get one of those, like, flexible tape measures and, like, wrap my head in it, and that's how I come up with the hat size? Because I don't want it to be wrong.
Just go to a hat shop and do a measurement on your head is probably the best thing to do.
Okay. That's a good idea.
You know, you can go to, like, any, I don't know, you guys got, you probably should have some Western stores or stuff like that, country stores. They'll do it for free, and then they might even give you a discount too on
Okay.
Stetson.
So for the people in chat, my friend Sarah has been working on merchandise for the channel. We've sold 4 hats already. We have 2 different styles. I just wanted to show these. She wants me to show these. All proceeds are going back to Sarah. I'm not collecting anything on this. So we've got 2 different styles. I can show you right here. I have a link in my Discord that I can set up. And we got this one for the Freak Show crew. Webcam's frozen. Oh, great. We're all full of problems right now.
Hey, welcome to the struggle stream.
Yes. Appreciate you, DJ. Like I said, man, I am sorry. I don't know what's going on. Everything is... You've got full access to everything, dude, and I still cannot see you on YouTube.
YouTube strikes again. Bow, bow, bow.
Camera's frozen. Let's see here.
Find an Amish hat shop. No one fits a Stetson like the Amish. There you go. If you've got any Amish people, Leggy says go out and try them.
Okay. Find an Amish hat shop. Shania.
The struggle is real. Yeah, the struggle is real for old Freak over there. We need to put a sell point in here. I don't feel like driving all over the map.
Yeah, struggle is really real.
You know, I think it's funny. My cat doesn't want nothing to do with me until I start streaming. And then I'm like her best fucking friend. Oh, I'm sorry, best friend.
You gotta show your cat and stream too. Everybody would love to see that.
Oh, they do.
Phil, V8 Velocity, appreciate you guys coming in here. Thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. We are struggling here.
Oh, you're struggling. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing there, Zenti?
If you haven't yet, hit the pinned comment at the top. It's a good friend of the channel and the crew, the Mr. Bonehead. We are doing a challenge together on 2 separate maps.
Same map, just 2 separate saves.
Yes.
If I could have chose a different map, I would have chose different. No, I'm just checking. I've never played on this one yet, so I'm kind of curious to see what it's going to be like. And like I said to everybody, The way this is gonna work is if Freak has time and he wants to do just something off the air, he can do it. He can stream what he's doing. You know, it's just kind of a friendly competition who can get the, you know, once Jacob gets in here and joins in with us, and if there's anybody else that wants to join in and do their own thing on their own save, and we'll get it all put together, and then we'll get a date on when we're going to turn in everything and see who has the best.
Oh, it's not even showing up. That's funny.
What?
My cow barn I put down is not even showing up on the map.
Really?
There we go. Got it. I'm just
Holy
being dumb. A big bug landed in your coffee. Ah, Whitney. Drink it.
Just protein.
All right, DJ, get those taters planted. Spud King legend. Go check out DJ's Club. He is live right now, too. If the moderator can throw a link up for him, please, that would be great.
Yeah, that's kind of a thought and an idea, too. We should do like a rarity crop harvest sometime. Turn the whole Texas map into poplars.
No. Sorry, I'm gonna be sick that weekend.
You're sick that weekend? Yeah. How about you, Jake? You around for that one?
It's this map that we've decided on. Newlands. Something different versus No Man's Land, Western Wilds, that everybody streams.
This one has some cool features on it.
Thank you, Keith, for the link. There's DJ's Club link. Make sure you stop over there and connect with him as well.
On this map, you can go around to the houses and collect trash and stuff like that for money if you need to.
I haven't even tried that before. I don't know how it's going to work, so...
You got to buy the houses, but they don't cost anything. Like the housing plots in town.
Okay.
One of the guys I watch on Twitch is playing on this map. And he started off with a bicycle and a little trailer for his bicycle. And he went hardcore on this map, which is put it this way. MT, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by tonight. Appreciate that.
I've played on Canyon Crossings before, but it caused me a bunch of issues, and the amount of mods that are involved with Canyon Crossings, because it's 6 maps in one pack. I'm running on a 500 gig SSD. I ain't got room for all that stuff. I've had to erase so much. I played on there a little bit, but I could not get into it. It just wasn't for me. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but...
Must have a storm going through or something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Do you? I didn't know if... You said that hurricane wasn't supposed to be the Wednesday, so I didn't know.
It's already... The sky already looks terrible coming from the west.
If you need to jump off or something like that, save your PC. Don't worry about the stream.
It's not starting anything yet. It hasn't rained at all or nothing. Whitney, we'll see you later. Keith, you're killing me with that. I was hoping for a good one. That is terrible.
What?
Yeah, do you really want to know?
I'll just see.
No, it's a direct message.
Oh, is it?
Let's just say Clutch does not look good on a Victoria's Secret body.
Oh. There's certain things you probably shouldn't say in chat, buddy. That's one of them.
That's great.
Did we buy that up here? No, we didn't.
I have an external right here, but I choose not to use it. Because I'm not doing anything with this PC. I'm going to be building a monster that's going to have everything I need.
Blake says he's got his strategy figured out. All right, Blake. Bring it on.
Yeah, I need to start making TMR.
Well, if we were on the same server, I would I'd send you something over, but I don't. We're not.
Appreciate you, Shania. Hope you had a nice day.
All this down here, this land is all hilly and crappy. We'll have to bulldoze that later on. I think we got enough land to get started.
Sells all the food for all the animals. Ooh. And Shania, you're eating right now. What happened? I did the wrong thing. I'm breaking everything. I'm breaking everything.
It's alright. You know, it's the... See, I even have a fancy trailer that has Bonehead ink on the side of it. Oh, Jake's already throwing out things to Blake. You're going down, Blake. Oh yeah, Jake, you're going down, buddy.
Yeah, go for it. Josh, are you friends with me on Discord? If you are, you should be able to just DM it to me. All right, so can I use the multi-fill station because it costs money to use it? It's not just like
the one that costs you money. Don't use.
Yeah, I'm not free. No, but like 82 Studios where it costs money, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use it.
Good to know. That's gonna make this a little easier.
It's realistic, you know. So, what I was meaning by the non-realistic stuff is, you know, take for example, like I like using that straw mod that you can turn straw into manure and then turn the manure into fertilizer, and then you make like millions of dollars.
Oh no, I'm not trying to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
All right, Jasmine, we'll see you here in a little bit. Boy, Jake and Blake are over here just going to town at each other.
Oh, this is great. Thank you. I got it, Josh. Let me see that.
All right.
Okay.
Is Josh over there helping you out already?
No, he sent me that mod, but does it take money, or if it's free, I can't use it. I'll add it later.
What, his fill station thing?
His husbandry fill station.
It comes with both of them, so you can use one or the other.
Okay.
Or don't use the one that says free next to it.
He sent it to you as well.
Is it his new one?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate that, Josh. You're awesome, man. All right, we gotta sell off that other. Bonehead did a bonehead thing. Bought 2 of these things. All right, so we got rid of that. So while I'm thinking about it, the main farm area is gonna be right across the road right there, I think. So let's get into our building stage here.
I sent the one that Giants rejected. Okay, that's fine. Appreciate you, Josh. Really appreciate you. Yes, I'll talk to you soon, James. Get some rest too, man. I know you just got done with shoulder surgery as well as Keith. Both you guys within a day of each other had your surgery. Trevor Murphy, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. That's nice. I just lost my game save.
Really?
Yep.
How the heck that happened?
It's gone. I saved it. Closed the game.
That was gonna be my next question. I said, did you save it or?
Well, I got another one here I can use, so I'm okay. It's already set up.
I was gonna say it's probably like all decked out.
No.
I'm joking.
It's got a lot of money, but I'm gonna go back to 1.5 mil. I'm gonna start legit. I'm gonna sell off the vehicles I got too and get rid of all that stuff. It's just easier because I've already got the mods picked. And who else? What is the name of that? Is it just Husbandry Phil?
Phil, what, Josh's thing?
Yeah.
Should be Field Station Phil, or Field Station Phil Point, or something like that. I need to F12 something here real quick.
Husbandry fill station. Okay.
Alright, here. Let's get the building, guys. Yeah, Blake, you can. The only thing with that is you can't sell this. You can't use the manure mod, the straw, turn straw into manure mod, but you can use the straw from everything mod. I want to try keeping this semi-realistic as possible. I don't want to be throwing a bunch of cheaty mod or cheaty, or what some people call cheaty. You might not call them cheaty, but you know, realistic. We'll just keep it realistic.
Okay, Josh, I have that one too. Yeah, I didn't add it. Oh, I forgot to add. No, I've already got it here. We're good. So I've got to sell all my equipment on this game save, and then I got to drop myself to 1.5 mil.
All right, let's see here. We're in the build mode right now. So there's our house.
Okay, it's working.
Let's get some a shed system put
So,
up.
like I was saying before, everybody, I've got merchandise available. My friend Sarah is hand making it. She's buying the hats. She's doing the printing herself. So all proceeds go back to her. We have two different designs. I'll show you quick. If anybody's interested, I have a link in my Discord that I can post for people to get in contact with her. She's made 4 of them so far, but you got your standard FSF, more in public friendly to wear, and then you got your freak show crew. Now there's going to be some more designs coming up, but that will be at her discretion, and all proceeds are going to Sarah. I'm not making anything on this except for some free merchandise for myself. Oh. Yeah, I might have a problem with this one too. Struggle Stream 101. I can't even use this game save. I'm sorry, Bonehead, I can't. I gotta start all over again.
All right, I had my mic up. That's fine.
Yeah, because this game save, I bought every single piece of land. Oh my god, this is so bad. I gotta go through all these mods again.
Let's do a whole new save.
Yeah, but I've got some mods that don't work with others, so I've got to go in and take out mods and. So yeah, everybody watching, you might want to go hang out on Bonehead's stream for the next hour. because there's not going to be a lot going on over here. I do apologize, but I screwed up.
You'll be all right.
I have 916 mods in this folder.
Holy cow.
And then I have Eric's folder that has 146.
That ain't bad. I remember one of Eric's that had a lot more than that.
Yeah, that's just for one server, though. So. Oh, God. Terrible. Yeah, I do need to set up multiples. I need to just delete everything and start over again and just save the private mods that were given to me, because everything else is third party and Mod Hub I can get, but there's a few that are private I can't get.
So look for a fuel tank. Is
Yeah, so the big problem was, Josh, is that I got onto PC and just went to town. Didn't really know about making multiple folders, didn't know how to do it. I was a complete PC noob, and I'm still a noob. So I just went, just one folder. Like, somebody else had to show me how to find the folder and make it, and then, but I was able to make Eric's folder and get that. Yeah, I started on PS4, man, and I was there for 3 years streaming on PS4 before I switched. Keith. And it also doesn't help that I only have a 500
hello,
gig
Toby.
SSD. Man, thank you. Appreciate the like and the share. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you, Mayan. You got me hooked on that damn Jollibees now. I'm going back there this week. It was so good.
They serve there. I couldn't make out what it said on the top of your short.
What, for Jollibee?
Yeah, what are they?
It's a fast food joint out of the Philippines, but we have one here in Jacksonville, and I had never gone, and then I saw it was trending, and it's trending in the Philippines, so I said, you know what, I'm going to record a couple of shorts like, hey, this is the American Jollibees. It was so good. They do chicken. It's like a chicken place, but they serve like spaghetti as a side as well, and a few other things. But
Wow.
their chicken tenders are like hand breaded, and they were so good. So good. And the ranch dressing that I had, it seemed to be homemade. It wasn't like bottled or jarred.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go. Gaming Joy. Filipino fast food chicken spaghetti with ketchup in the sauce and pies. The pies looked amazing. I need to get some of those.
Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that place until you
Yeah,
did your little short on it.
it was really good. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, but I'll definitely go back there. Good morning, Mayan.
All right, so there's that area. So now we need to start buying some equipment. But I got the farm pretty much all kind of built up.
Josh, if you get a chance, definitely go, or at least order it. Try the chicken tenders first. They were amazing. I will go there for my chicken versus KFC now, or Popeyes.
See, we got purchase that land over there. Yeah.
We're gonna use that one instead. I forgot I got the Knicks feeder on that.
That was a big expenditure. But it'll be worth it. All right, let's get some equipment. See what's on sale. Got Lamb Downy.
Oh, see, there you go, Gaming Joy. You got it made. You got it, man.
Hey, Faber, how's it going, buddy?
Well, compared to the other fast food joints, Gaming Joy, it's top notch compared to what we have here. I'm pretty. I mean, we have Whataburger, but I'm getting sick of Whataburger. The only thing I like about it is that if I want a burger at 7 a.m., I can go there and they make it fresh. That's the one cool thing about that. Because they're open 24 hours a day, so you can get breakfast, lunch, or dinner any time of day. That. Mayan, thank you for visiting Bonehead there. That's awesome.
Heard me talking about her.
No, I can't hear you. I'm sorry, I'm yapping.
That's fine, dude. I keep flipping my mic up, so. What's up, Tony? How you doing, buddy? I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Can't complain. Well, Mayan, I appreciate you sending the love and the support. It means a lot. Well, that's good that you can't complain. How'd your stream go today, bud? Guys, get a chance, you need to go over to the Purple Mist, check out Mr. Tony Myth. Does an awesome job over there, Monday through Friday, doing his thing, his style of streaming and stuff like that, which is an amazing stream. So if you guys get a chance, get over there and show him some love. And the triple threat's in the house. I'm sorry I didn't. I was in build mode, so I was concentrating on my building. We're gonna get our first field ready right here. Might want to get a bigger mower, I think.
Good to know. Good to know, Gaming Joy. That's cool. Jufran sauce, which is Filipino ketchup sweetened with bananas. Huh.
You're testing a mod, so you're happy. That's always a plus when you get to test a mod. we're gonna do away with this mower. I don't like it. Not as much as I thought it would. It's good for doing like your outlines and stuff like that, but I don't like. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for showing a little bit of support. I appreciate that. It means a lot. We got 14 people watching and 22 likes. Can't ask for a better night than that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Batwing right now. My favorite mower in the game. I'm still. I thought Turk or Keith or somebody said they were gonna try turning this red for me.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, my end.
So, because I know in 19 they had a red version of it. Yeah, turning the Batwing red. Well, I noticed that, who was it I was watching? Is it Bruce? Might have been Bruce's turn. He could turn his black. 23 likes, Bonehead. Yep, we got 23 likes. I do appreciate all the likes. Thanks, Favor, for throwing that up. I know you did the plow, but I thought somebody told me that they were going to change this Batwing into a red one too for me. I can't remember. I might be wrong on that though. I know I got the red plow. Oh, don't worry, I got the red plow. Oh, you sent it to me, Josh? Well, thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. You will see it in the next gameplay. I'm not going to do like freaking. I got too much work done already.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. I had to restart my game my game last night twice during the stream, so I know how it is.
Miss Shania, lick the like button.
All right. Thanks there, Josh. I appreciate that, man. It will definitely get put to good use.
Yeah, you'll have to send that to me sometime too.
All right.
Because I was just talking to Rob about that the other night, actually. That's funny because we were talking about the plow, and then he was like, "Yeah, the Batwing mower." I think it was somebody 94 who created it first in 19. I can't remember.
Oh yeah. Because I had it in 19.
Oh, okay. I wonder
Because
if
I
it was
remember
the color changing one. I wonder if it was PC only because I don't remember it on PS4.
it had 3 versions of it. It had
Oh, that's right. You're right.
it was a New Holland, a Case International, and a John Deere version.
Okay. Appreciate you, Shariah. Kobe, good to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in.
I'm gonna murder this name, but hello, Chara, right? Chara. Man, I tell you what, I'm having a heck of a time with names here lately. Ain't getting much grass off these roadways. That's okay. I'm just trying to knock down all the stubble anyway.
Oh, I've got.
We're gonna plow this one up, make it a field here in a little bit.
I got too much stuff.
Too many mods?
I'm at the P's.
Yeah, I would definitely, if you're gonna start doing a lot of multiplayer stuff, and definitely start like create you like a base folder with like the mods that you always use, and then just copy it anytime you do a new game save. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need to do that. This is terrible.
I didn't used to do it, and I tell you what, now I do it all the time. Like I have Bonehead's favorite mods, and then I have a folder for every gameplay that every map I do. So that way, I'm not downloading, because I got like probably close to 2,000 mods if I wanted to put them all together in one folder.
Made a video on it. you got a link to the video, or if it's in your videos, I'll be able to find it easily. I'm gonna have to look at that, Josh.
See, I said it right last night. I'm sorry. Charaya, right?
Shariah.
Oh, Charaya. I said it just fine last night. I can't say it tonight though. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Bonehead needs to start drinking some brown waters.
Dude. Okay. Well, Josh, you got ads on that video. Okay. I'll look at that after. That's sweet.
YouTube does that now. They put ads on your videos, even if you're not getting revenue off of them.
Huh. All right, when I jump in...
You're right, Keith. If you do have a lot of third-party mods, it is nice having them all in a separate folder. That way, you don't have to worry about if you have a bad third-party mod crashing everything that you're doing. You can always go track it down a lot easier. That's what I do.
Yeah, I should have done that from the beginning.
Well, you probably didn't know. So this is like me from the beginning. I didn't know I had all Eric's mods for all his servers. I had Stegman stuff. Hey, Nuke, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Well, I'm going to help you as much as I can, Josh. I try to help everybody, sharing everybody's stuff. Travis Gaming, good to see you. I didn't miss you there. I'm trying my best not to talk over Bonehead.
Oh, here, I can flip my mic up.
No, no.
You're talking.
No, you're good. John Pepper, good to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm just having a struggle stream over here, but we're getting there. Sure. Just go with that and see what happens. Faber, good to see you, bud. Appreciate the 30 likes, everybody. Hope you're doing well. If you haven't yet, chat, make sure you jump over and say hello to Bonehead. Connect with him. We're trying to get him to 500. I would love to see that happen sometime soon.
I think we're slowly creeping there. I think 2 more will be 70 away.
Travis Gaming, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. We're getting close to that 1.1K already.
Hey, I appreciate you doing that, Weed Fingers. Weed Fingers came over and subbed to you.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Weed Fingers Farms. Awesome. Let me see.
That's a good guy right there.
Yep, I am going to be connecting with you right now while I'm sitting here loading in.
He's got some good content over on his stuff.
Sharing one of your videos right now.
You're currently having breakfast? Oh, I'll be having breakfast here in a little while. Actually, I don't really do a big breakfast, like Pop-Tarts and a Monster. I am going to have to go use to pay the water bill, though.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I will here in a second. Don't worry. The joys of having diabetes.
You too?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I've had it for like 5 or 6 years. That's why I drink Diet Mountain Dew and sugar-free monsters and
Oh,
stuff like
you
that.
gotta stop that altogether.
Um,
I know a lot about that, Bonehead. Like, I just lost an uncle to that. His
did
kidneys
you?
completely shut down.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was October last year. He was on home dialysis too. They set up his bedroom like a hospital room, and it took him. But
Huh.
he struggled with it since he was born, and he was 69 years old, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've recently cut back on sugar. I've been drinking flavored seltzer water just to have something similar to soda without the sugar in it.
I have a friend. She dropped off this. I I don't mind water, but it has to be like really ice cold.
Mm-hmm.
To drink it. But that's Josh. The reason why the bushes are mowable is because I have mow everything on.
So I am starting right fresh with nothing. Oh, I've got all the equipment there. Okay, this works.
I am using a brush hog, so I figure I'm using a brush hog. It should be able to mow everything on the map. You're addicted to coffee? Coffee's good. It's getting to be about that time of year where I start drinking a lot more of it.
Yeah, that's another thing I quit because it actually was part of the reason I was having a lot of gut issues.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it when it's you and me.
Alright.
It was pretty bad for a while, but I think I've got everything under control. Energy drinks and coffee like ruined my guts really bad. So ever since switching to not slamming as many energy drinks and drinking tea instead of coffee, it's I think it's really saved my life in a sense.
Yeah.
Because there was a while there, old farm sim freak might have had to go to the hospital and stay there for a while.
Ooh.
It was not looking good, but I
Yeah,
believe I
my
believe I'm
doctor's
okay.
trying real hard. I've slowed down a lot, and I don't drink near as many energy drinks as I used to, but I drink about one a day probably now. When I was drinking about six.
Yeah, I was right there 6, but I was also eating pre-workout too.
Hmm.
So I'd eat a scoop of pre-workout and slam a monster with it.
Ooh.
Yup. And then it got bad at my new job. Me and one of the guys at work, we'd go across the street and get 3 monsters, buy 2 get 1 free.
Yeah.
And we would do that for each other though. So I'd go get 2 monster silver that I like, the white ones, and he likes the original. So I'd get 1 original for him. And then the next week he would get 2 of his and buy 1 from but it was every day. I was like, dude, I gotta stop.
Yeah, my doctor showed me a video of somebody that died from drinking monsters and what it actually does to your insides and stuff like that. I said he's tried hard. If I could just quit drinking soda, it would be nice too. But
Yeah, that's why I switched to the seltzer water. It's just flavored though. It's got to be one that's good, that has good flavor to it, and I'm okay with it.
yeah, now see, some people don't touch the soft drinks, weed fingers, energy drinks though. It's amazing because when I was a kid, they didn't have energy drinks.
Yeah.
You had Mountain Dew. All jacked up on Mountain Dew. Holy cow, ate that. Well, they used to have Monsters used to have these things called BFC cans,
Yeah, that was the Australian monster.
and you could buy one get one free. And I would drink 3 of them a day.
Oof.
But I do drink this tea now. It kind of helps with the not feeling so tired all the time. I'd have to go see what it is, but yeah, King cans. But that ain't what the BFC stood for. You never seen them in Australia, weed fingers? They said that's where them cans originated from.
Yep.
They're just, what are they? They're a liter?
I believe so, yeah. And it's got
Liter
the
cans.
plastic top that slides open.
No, that's not it. That's the imported ones.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
The BFC cans are the huge 1 liter.
Are they the ones
liter.
that have the metal cap that opens?
Well, that's the smaller version of them now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The BFC cans actually had a pop top of them.
Oh.
But they're like holding 3 softballs. Hey, D-Max. I'm not doing too bad. How you doing, bud? They took the BFC cans off the market in the United States because a little girl got a hold of one and chugged the whole one and had a heart attack.
Oh, God.
So they took the BFC cans off there. I can't remember if it was a liter or if they were like 2 liters or liter and a half, I think is what it was. Yeah, kind of like the oil cans, Keith. What it kind of looked like.
Apologize to anybody watching in chat. We were just struggling along here. I'm trying to set up this new game save.
I gotta get this sign out of my field. Freak put a sign in my field to sabotage me.
I did.
Here, car. You want it? I'll put it in the middle of the road and see what people do with it then. I was hoping not to have to rock pick. Gee, but Chris was gonna have to rock pick. Yeah, I was gonna say they're huge cans, and they wouldn't. They're like $6. Yeah, I think they're like $6 for a can of it, and a lot of the gas stations couldn't move them, so they started doing promos. You buy one get one free. So I think one BFC can holds the same amount as 3 Monsters.
Oh, jeez.
You know, and I was perfectly fine with drinking my Java Monsters. I
Yep.
drink one of them a day, and then I met my brother-in-law when I met him. He was drinking one day, and I was thirsty, and he said, "Here, take this," and I tasted it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I like that."
Kendra, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well tonight, Kendra. Or good morning, Kendra.
Yeah, because I would do, used to do that orange flavored Rockstar.
Mm-hmm.
Do one of them a day. Rockstars with vodka edition. I like Red Bull and vodka.
Yeah, I like the original sugar-free Red Bull or the Silver Ice Monster. That's the only two that I really drink.
Never heard of the Silver Ice Monster.
It's the white can. It's
Oh.
a little bit less sugar, but it's kind of got like a citrus flavor to it. It does not taste like original Monster.
I mean the Ultra ones?
I think so. It's a white can.
White can, rough texture on it?
Yeah, that's my favorite.
That's the white Ultras. I drink them. I drink the light green cans.
I think it's
Or
kiwi,
like the apple. No,
or apple.
one.
Okay, yeah.
The Ultra Paradise ones. I like the strawberries and dreams too, though. That's a good one too.
The strawberry was good, and the peach one that they had last year was pretty good too, but it hasn't come back yet.
I don't like the peach and the mango ones. Them suck. But you gotta like them flavors. All right, guys. I will be right back. I gotta go pay the water bill. See you here in a little bit.
So we are building our own farm. I think I'm going to stick with that for now and work on making some money after. We're going to get a cow barn up. We got a lot of trees to knock down. I think I'm just going to devour the trees, not do anything with them. Actually, I could use the tub grinder. I could make a bunch of wood chips and just sell them. So, with that being said, let's do a little building. I gotta shut that truck off for now. Let's go here. Construction. When I do my farm builds, I always start with like the main shed. Michigan Farmer, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for connecting to the channel. Much appreciated. So I like to start with my main shed, like the centerpiece to the farm. And I have too many to choose from. I kind of want to put the Monette one down. I like it. How much is it? 180.
Using the old service truck, huh?
Yes, that's the new one from Expendables.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, from Ben Kempa. It's pretty sweet. It's got an onboard pressure washer that actually has a fill. So you put 350 liters of water in it, and then you use the pressure washer. The little motor on the Honda generator fires up, and you use the pressure washer. It drains the tank.
Hmm.
Okay, there's nothing on the backside.
Well, I appreciate you bouncing in and out of streams, Caden. Is DJ still up and going, is he? Bangs aren't bad. I don't.
I buy them at the Dollar Tree for $1.25 a piece versus spending $2 or $3 in a store.
Yeah, Blake was saying something about the Rain Energy and Bang Energy drinks are supposedly better for you than a Monster Energy. Bangs aren't too bad. They're just not real popular around here, so there ain't a lot of flavors. And if I go to a bigger city and you go into their gas station, they got like 20, 30. We only got like one or two. And I've never tried the Rain ones yet.
C4 is like a diet energy drink, but it's for like it's super pumped up. Those C4 energy drinks or Ghost. If you find a Ghost energy drink, they're good, but a lot of sugar, I think.
Yeah, that's what I gotta watch out for.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny thing is like some fruits will skyrocket my blood sugar.
Ugh. Well, that's not good.
No. Alright, so now we need to get a rock picker. Really don't want a rock pick, but I forgot to turn it off.
You can always turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh no, it might screw it up.
I already got the field plowed, so it'll still be there. Oh, and one other rule I did forget: you can do loans. up to the max,
Mm-hmm.
but we can't lease anything unless you already have. I forgot to say that.
No, I haven't leased anything.
Yeah.
Caden, appreciate that $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Everything's going well. I'm hanging out with a good friend here, Mr. Bonehead himself. We're doing a little challenge.
I'm a friend. I feel so lucky.
You've always been a friend, Bonehead, since we started hanging out. That was back in the breast cancer awareness stream, is where I first met you, like personally.
We're ramming trucks together, wasn't we? Wasn't that you I was ramming my semi with?
It could have been, or it could have been Stegman also.
Stegman wasn't in there when I was in there.
Oh, and look at that. You got a supporter, too. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I love Bonehead. He's a good one. Oh, thank you, Caden. I appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, Bets, good to see you. Let me get you right now, dude. Awesome. Thank you for stopping in, man. I'm enjoying your gameplay that you've been doing.
All right, let's get this rock bigger.
How do I make the landscaping tool bigger? Mouse and keyboard.
V changes your square to circle. M and N makes it bigger and smaller.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. I seriously got to write this stuff down. Thank you, Obets. Appreciate you, man. I try to share out your stuff every time I see it, dude. I like what you're doing over there.
What's he got going on?
He's been streaming this mobile game that's also on console. I can't remember the name of it. If you could, tell me what the name of it was again. It's similar to PUBG.
Huh.
But he also does vlogs on, like, Moped. Another good friend over in the Philippines, I believe that's where he's at. But he's got some cool stuff going on. Okay. This is looking like a terrible farm. I want the... Yep, that's what I want.
Let me do this real quick.
Malu, good to see you, Malu.
I guess started watching the show on Netflix called Ragnarok.
I've heard of it. I wonder where I can get it from. Besides Netflix.
I think that's about it. But Netflix original. You might be able to get it somewhere else. I don't know, but it's kind of cool if you like that. Thor stuff. Thor and well, I can't remember what that's called. But it's kind of like this kid doesn't realize it, but he's Thor reincarnated and has to fight against the giants and stuff like that. So it's kind of different. It's kind of like I don't know, kind of like a Viking Riverdale.
Okay.
Kind of different.
715. Yeah, I'm not buying that right now.
Yep. The new one's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't used it too much, Weed Fingers, but I don't have a real big area to be using it. Right here. I'm interested to see how to do in bigger stuff. I got what is it? Went and checked things out today. I've done pretty good with. I haven't got a paycheck in 3 weeks, and
What?
got budgeted down to where I got like $12.60 left in my checking account right now.
When are
Done
you
pretty
getting paid? What's going on?
when I switched over from hourly to uh um switched from hourly to salary, so they had to they had to do the gap, and then when I went to training, I was on second shift. Well, they messed up on that paycheck there, and they shortchanged me on it a little bit.
Oh God, are they gonna take care of it though?
Oh yeah, it's all gonna Friday when I get paid will be my first salary paycheck. But yeah,
where,
but yeah,
where are we going to dinner, Bonehead?
I'm going somewhere because I haven't been out to eat for 2 or 3 weeks.
You need to
Been
go and have a
pinching,
nice steak dinner.
yeah, I've been pinching pennies. I'd rather go for like Chinese or something like that.
I just had
I
that
I
tonight.
really have a problem with steak places because I'm picky about how I do my steaks.
Well, Brazilian steakhouse is. I would do something like that.
Oh, I'd probably try that.
You sit down, you get the little green and red cards, you tell them to go, or you stop what you're eating, and they just keep bringing around different cuts of meat, and you can pick what you want.
What's up, Mr. Stegman? How you doing, buddy?
That's okay, Ma Anna. Appreciate you hanging out here.
I'm not doing bad. Actually, I'm just murdering this one's name. Char. I know she. Here, let me go up in earlier.
Chariah.
Chariah. There it is.
Yeah.
Chariah. Not doing too bad. Having a good time with my good friend Freak here. Doing a little farming competition.
Where are you? Haven't seen you around in a little while.
Yeah, couch change definitely been the thing. I tell you what, we've exercised every ounce of pocket change and everything else. We cut a lot of things out these last couple of weeks, but they told me when they offered me the job that that's the way it was going to have to be. It'd take a little while for payroll to get everything situated and figured out. So it's not a real big deal, but yeah, I can't wait till Friday gets here. Josh, you didn't have to do that, man. I was just talking. I was proud of myself. I appreciate it, though, Josh. Everybody give Josh a hashtag for the $100 dono. You didn't have to do that, man. I was just talking. I was real proud of myself. We've done real good. But I do appreciate it. M40, how you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna have to lower all that terrain.
Well, I appreciate it, Josh. You are awesome. That's why we call you the triple threat. You are an awesome man.
What did I do? I broke this bad.
Yeah, I was just really impressed with myself. I have a bad habit. I see something, I just buy it. You know how many times I had to slap my hands over the last couple weeks? Freaking seen what was a 4080 video card for $800. I was like,
No.
yeah.
Don't
Or
do
graphics card, not video card, but a graphics card. I was like, I really want to get that, but nope, can't do it. Nope, this field here, we're going to turn into a grass field for our sheep. You're doing cows over on yours?
Yes.
I'm going to do sheep.
Alright, that'll be good to start.
And I will say, if you guys are ever doing like these little farming challenges and these farm builds to see how much money you can make and everything else, look into the Omanatana stuff. She has like a lot of production buildings that do productions that are all in one building, so you don't have to buy like 6 or 7 different buildings and stuff like that. And look into some of Josh's stuff, like his field station, field buying station stuff, because it's awful nice to have the stuff right there on your farm, and it ain't very expensive to get in the game. That's one of the key things, is not spending a lot of money on your buildings and your supplies and your equipment. You want to get a bunch of land and get your fields going right away. Hey, Diana, how you doing, brownie lady?
Appreciate you, Ma Ann, Obetsky, Malu.
Yep, Scott taught me a lot today.
Did I?
I don't know what you taught me, but I'm told you taught me something today. Yep, exactly, Josh. You can cut your fuel costs down on driving around and not having like 6 or 7 buildings. That allows more farmland. So Montana does an awesome job with putting all the productions in one building. Another thing too, another thing of advice to people that's doing a challenge like this is go after old iron stuff. They don't have a lot of horsepower, but you can make smaller fields and combine them together and do the same thing with old iron stuff that you can do with the newer stuff. And it does cost you about half the money that you're going to spend on equipment. I usually buy like one newer style tractor, then I use a bunch of older stuff. Oh, he taught you how to pronounce your name? Yeah, he did. You were in here talking to us about Thailand food Thai food, Indian food last night. That's something I looked today on the internet on my Google thing, and I can't find an Indian restaurant to save my life around here. The nearest one's like 3 hours away.
Wow. I think I have 2 of them at the beach near me.
Oh yeah.
But where I live, it changes constantly. Like everything changes all the time. I went home and like nothing changed back in Connecticut in my small little farm town, and I come back here, it's like there's 3 new restaurants, new hotel. It's like, good God.
Well, one thing about living out in Virginia Beach and Norfolk. Mm-hmm. All the different types of food places you can go eat at.
Oh yeah. Brother Ryan in the house. Appreciate you, bro. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, thanks for going over and subbing the weed farm.
Yep, I got him too. I jumped over there.
Thank you. He's a good guy. He's like a new sub to me, like a couple weeks now.
Oh, sweet.
Good guy to talk to. If I remember right, he does a variety of games over on his channel. If I got the right one. I've gone and checked out so many channels in the last 4 days. I don't think I've looked at this many channels in a long time.
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah. Well, I like showing the farm sim love, you know?
Yep, that's what it's about. Hashtag farm sim love, hashtag farm sim family over here.
Uh-oh. We're stuck. There's a hole right here. I'm stuck. Oh, great.
No, one of them's the other station. One of them's the field work.
And I will say this too. I've kind of thrown out some. Thanks, Keith, for throwing that link out there for me. We'll say this. I am giving like little little helpful suggestions on. You don't have to use them or anything like that if you're going to do a gameplay like this. But another great mod to use is the lumberjack mod, because it gives you super strength, plus it gives you a tree removal tool. It's kind of boring, but it's a good one to use.
Casper, buddy, good to see you, man.
I don't know. I was reading chat, to be honest with you, Blake, and I didn't see the hole right there, and I ran right into it.
Food's on the other side. I don't know this cow barn at all. Good to see you, Casper. Gaming Joy. Yeah, it was 2 separate stations. One was husbandry and one was field work.
Now, does the husbandry one have everything in it now?
For food, just TMR, wheat, feed for sheep and pigs. That's where it goes. Did they not? I'm so confused right now. I think I broke it.
I can't wait to see you streaming again, too, Faber. We'll have to have like a little big party when you fire up your first stream when you get back. He's gonna make a good little field over here.
I am just failing miserably tonight. Don't watch me.
There's no such thing as failing.
Don't watch me.
I am watching you. I think it's funny. I don't feel bad, man. Like I said last night, I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get anything to work right on that map. And the sad thing was, too, I had set that up to do tonight. And I was going to go, after I got done streaming with you last night, I was going to get on there and play around with some more things and stuff like that. But I didn't get home until like 5:45, and I didn't have time to get the server set up, and so I got that one all locked and loaded. I'll just try it. We'll just do it over there and see how everybody likes it. Did real well, as far as views and likes and everything else.
Good to see you, Diana. Yeah, I need to slow down, Keith. I'm having too much fun with Boss Hoss over here.
You got the Bleeker tractor.
This is the only tractor that I'll play with, really, when I'm on my own, because it's the only tractor that's got my logo on it, and I love it. I really appreciate that he did that.
You know what the cool thing is I watch a lot of people use that tractor, and I watch them put the bonehead horns on the front. That just puts a big smile on my face. That's why I promote that thing so much, because I want to see it get in the game. Everybody get to play around with the bonehead tractor. I've seen that Keith did one for Smitty to put a golden potato on the front. I don't know if you've gone and checked out Smitty yet. If you haven't, you need to go over and check him out. He's got a good thing going on over there. But
thank you, Josh. You have a good night. Go get some dinner for the family. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Josh. Thank you once again, buddy, and we'll see you on the next one. Who knows? I might do another stream tomorrow night.
Oh, I think you should.
Blake wants to see my No Man's Land.
This is a bust on this cow barn.
Is it the Red Barn one?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I know you'll be around, buddy. Hey, Joe, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? That was Dom. What did Dom do? Oh, you did the golden tater, Dom? Well, that's awesome. I thought that was funny. I liked seeing that golden tater on Smitty's tractor the other night. If it wasn't for Mr. Joe's been telling me for like a couple months now I need to go check out Smitty. And when I went to second shift, when I get home, Smitty's about the only one that was streaming usually. You be wrapping your stream up, freak, when I get home. So I would watch the rest of yours, then I'd go over there and watch Smitty on Twitch. And he's got a good little stream going on over there. I like his stuff a lot. There's a couple of them over on Twitch that do a real good job. How's Dom doing tonight? I haven't even looked at we got 17 people watching, 34 likes. I owe you guys some bonus bones, don't I? Let's get that done here real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'll get you guys your 50,000 bonus bones.
Oh, Bets, thank you. Appreciate it. We're sitting at 1,070 now. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dang, you are like freaking climbing. Slow
Much
down.
appreciated.
Yeah, give a guy a chance to catch up to you, man.
I'm still helping everybody. It's okay.
I know. And it's awesome. You know, you don't know how awesome it is to see like when you I don't know what we got. We did something for you like 700 subs or something like that, wasn't it? Or 500?
I don't remember now.
We helped you get.
I think it was
helped
500.
you get to like, huh?
I think you got me to 500.
Yeah. So when you see like people that you've helped out in the past and everything else, it really puts a big smile on your face when you see them people doing well. You know, it's like I started watching Dirt when he only had like 300 subs. We helped him get to 1,000, and then helped you with 500. Jake Dub with 100, and looking at all these people, all these channels grow and stuff like that. It's just awesome. You know, 99% of it's all you though, buddy. All that work you're putting in.
I try. It's
awesome. Keep it up.
It's taken place of doing bad things, and I focus on this and not do anything else, just the YouTube.
Well, that's what it takes. That's what you gotta do, man. You know, there's a lot of people out there that don't realize that, you know, playing the video games and having, you know, getting on here doing things like what we're doing or what you do with other content creators and stuff like that, they don't realize how much that plays a big impact on people.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps them out. You know, some people have depression and stuff like that. And, you know, getting on, playing with other people, talking with other people, having a good time is kind of what they need.
So if I use the buildable feedlot, can I just put a milk extension on it to use milkers in there, or is that just going to be straight feedlot, just Angus?
I think it's just straight feed.
Okay, that's.
But fine. I haven't really messed with it too much. But yeah, that I meant to tell you. I thought you knew about it. That red barn, cow barn's kind of weird. It does some weird stuff.
Oh, yeah, I went because it was cheap. That was the only reason I took it.
Can't think of a good one that I know of, but I'm trying to stay away from cows on this one. I'm gonna do sheep. I might throw a chicken pen in. I don't know. I'll wait to see what Jake Dub's gonna do.
Well, I got chickens and beef.
Doing all cotton over here on my farm. This month's videos I watched about breaks. I had to watch a bunch of videos at work today on training, because I deal with a bunch of chemicals. So, like our parts, again, in order to see where the carbon goes into the metal, I gotta put got to ice or got to etch them with an acid. So I'm handling acid, so they want me to watch some acid handling videos.
That's kind of.
Yeah, the trailer's fine, Keith. You can heal up that shoulder first, friend. Then you can worry about finishing the trailer. I like it. It does enough. It does just fine for me.
So, just so you know, I deleted that red barn, and it
Yeah,
only gave me 50 grand back. I added another 100, so I got my full money back. I didn't know that was going to do that.
that's fun.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cheat at all. I just wanted my fair amount back for getting screwed like that.
Yeah, that's fun. I think we're at 35 likes tonight. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hell, it's kind of a tough trailer to put the logo on. I really like using this trailer. It's like one of my favorite trailers. Maybe the newer logo would look without the bonehead ink on there it wouldn't look as bad. It doesn't look real bad to me, but if it looks bad to you, then you're the one that did it. I know that got somebody's feathers in a ruffle when they saw that I had this trailer.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say any names, because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, that's funny.
What's funny?
I'm just laughing at what you're saying.
Oh, that's not who I'm talking about. Blake.
My Aunt Lee Dalton. There was a mod that gives you all your money back when deleting buildings you have placed. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to look into that.
There is one. I can't remember what it's called. I just use F12.
Yeah, that's what I did. Just for the stuff that I had no clue was going to be messed up.
So you
start doing some contracts. Cut some trees down.
Yeah, I figured I'd do contracts. The only, I think on this gameplay, this map, the only contracts is mowing down by the highway, down by my farm.
Ah.
And it's kind of time consuming. I mean, if you do one of them contracts, look at spending about an hour doing it.
Oh, I think I'm going to shred a bunch of trees into wood chips and sell them.
That's what I've been doing. I got my T-Rex and trailer. Just because I didn't want to bore everybody in the stream with logging. And we're not really getting much grass. I need to buy a cedar. Kind of like having this roundabout right here in the middle of my farm.
It's called placeable refunds. Thank you, Lee. I'll look that up.
Oh, for that law that gives you full money back?
Yeah.
Not really, Colton. I've had my fair days and my fair share with hogs. I'm glad I don't mess with them anymore. Oh, that must be the edge of the map right there.
Appreciate you, Mayan. Hope you're having a nice day. We're gonna go get our tree devoured.
Not getting very much grass off this crap stuff, so we're gonna plow it up and get rid of the stump though here real quick. I don't have a chainsaw yet. That's weird.
Thank you, Faber. Appreciate you hanging out there, bud. I gotta get back into playing Diablo 4 also. I only got a quarter. I only got a quarter of the way done. That's what Diablo 2 is what got me into gaming altogether when I was a little kid. And I remember back in the early days of internet going to a game shop, like a place that sold tabletop games and such, and paying $10 an hour to jump on the internet to play Diablo 2. And there was like 6 or 7 computers set up LAN party style. But Diablo 2 has always been a favorite of mine, and then Diablo 4, I spent $100 on Diablo 4. I bought the really nice version. I love it.
Yeah,
but then
I bought it for my son.
A couple of my friends, so-called friends, you know, turned into speed running. It's like, I want to enjoy the story. Like, I paid $100 for this game. Why am I speed running and missing the story? Because you guys don't care. And then I stopped playing because I didn't want to get ahead of myself.
You're gonna go live earlier, Joe? Should have. Why didn't you? Oh, because you were probably watching the videos.
Farming Sins, good to see you, man.
Diana, what do you mean by logo? Are you wanting a logo made for you? Is that what you're saying?
You have it for the C64? That's awesome, Keith. I never got to play the original Diablo, though. That started it all, but Diablo 2, I was hooked. Diablo 3, I bought for PlayStation for $60, and I beat it in like 4 hours. I returned that game and got my money back. I was so pissed.
Well, GameStop used to have a deal if you beat the game in the first 48 hours. They'd give you a full refund for the game.
Yeah, well, I must have been able to get, I guess that's why I got the refund, but I'm pretty sure I just complained. I said, you know, I finished this game in 4 hours.
Yeah.
After spending $60 on it back when PS4 games were $60 a pop. I can't believe that. Now looking at it, like, I was paying $60 for that.
Just, Diana, send me a DM on what you're wanting. I need to take that off my Discord, too. I keep forgetting about that being on there. I'll tell you what, I'll work on it. I'll work on some of it this week and send you a couple ideas that I have that I come up with, and we'll just see if you like them, if you can keep them. If not, then we'll work on something. We'll get you something figured out. I like doing stuff like that. Like here soon, I'll have a friend. He's gonna start streaming. He was gonna try to start streaming by this weekend, but he's got to work. But I spent all last week doing all his stuff for his channel, his intro videos. But if you guys don't know, like, you guys seen any of Big T's videos, his intro and outro, I made those for him. I do all my own stuff and logos.
I share his Bucks County every day. When he posts a new one, I share that. I'm enjoying it.
Make sure there's a brownie on her logo. I did Joe. In fact, look, those logos I've done Joe's logo there. He bugged me forever to get that done up for him. It's kind of cool to see like while you're working, some of the stuff that you've done, the other people using it and stuff.
Oh yeah. We're gonna make some good money on these wood chips.
And you don't make bad money. I'll tell you that right now.
Cleaning up the farm at the same time. It was like Dungeon Siege 3 hours and done. Yeah, I can't stand when games are like that, Keith. Especially something I've been looking forward to, and they hype you up, and then you beat it. Even on hard mode, you just beat it instantly. It's like, come on.
No, Matt and Colton, I tell you what, you guys DM me what you're thinking, and like I said to Diana, I'll send you, I'll work, you know, first come, first serve, you know, Diana asked first, but, I'll try to get something put together this week for you guys, and let me know if you like it or not. I need to know, I need some ideas on what you want on your logos and stuff.
Appreciate the 39 likes, everybody. Can we hit that 40 mark? That would be sweet.
That would be sweet.
DS2 went for 3 years. Oh, wow. I'll have to look that game up too, Keith. You got me intrigued.
Yeah, like I said, Matt, just send me, join my Discord and DM me, send a friend request. I'll accept it if you haven't already, and I'll just send me kind of like a little bit of a detailed explanation what you're kind of wanting in the logo, and I'll put something together for you. If you like it, you can use it. If you don't like it, don't use it.
How much land am I missing?
And if you want to donate to the channel, that's fine, and you don't have to though. I'll do it for free, but if you want to donate to the channel, you can.
Okay, so up here, that's where I need to go. Just in the wrong area.
You do logos and business cards for others, just can't figure out my own. Yeah, so that's the hard thing, is because you're such a, you criticize yourself so much, you just can't get the right idea in there.
Oh, Betsky, appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're having a good morning. And it's hard too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I wonder if I can get a version of that on Steam or something.
What?
Dungeon Siege 2 and number 2. Yeah, Dungeon Siege 2.
I'm thinking about checking out that, was that World Z, is that what you're playing?
Oh, DayZ.
DayZ?
Yeah. It's straight up survival. Like, there's a lot to it. I can teach you, but it takes a lot to learn. I played 6 hours yesterday teaching some dude, and I've only taught a quarter of the stuff you can do. If you're serious about it, I will get it for you on my next paycheck.
I don't know yet how serious I am about it, but if I get serious about it, I'll let you know.
So basically, you got to survive. It's the whole point of the game is how long can you survive on a single character spawn. And
Okay.
you start with nothing but a piece of fruit, half a roll of sterilized bandages, and a glow stick. You've got to get your health, your food, and your water from the yellow to the white zone. If you don't, you run the risk of getting sick. And there's 13 different sicknesses in the game. You have to get better clothing to keep yourself warm, and you're also worrying about getting attacked by wolves, bears, zombies, other players. And it gets into PvP too. like crazy. There's tons of gear. The map you play on is 225 kilometers by 225 kilometers of walkable terrain.
Hmm.
If I walk diagonally across the map, it takes me about 6 hours on foot in real life to get across the map. It's pretty much a 1-to-1 ratio, real life. Sumerian Farms, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in.
Having fun over there?
No.
Well, I tell you what, if we do another challenge, we'll let you design it.
No, I'm just struggling.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. That's what I kind of want to do. I want, with the crew thing, like you and Jake, you guys get any ideas of something that you want to do, we'll do it.
Alrighty, Keith, thank you. I'm definitely gonna pick that up.
What?
That Dungeon Siege game. It's like $7 on Steam. Awesome. Gandorf, good to see you, dude. GG's last night, dude. Hopefully we can get in some matches soon. Mayan in the house still. Sumerian Farms.
My son's been playing was that Boulder's Gate 3?
Oh, I see that big Twitch streamer Scourge or whatever his name is. He's always got like 20,000 people watching. He's been playing that. Miss Rhea.
Watched him play it for a little while last night. He was broadcasting on the big TV. And,
okay.
Because I wanted to check it out, and it looked like a cool game. It looks like it's pretty in depth on some stuff. I don't know if I would like playing something like that. I used to play World of Warcraft though a lot. I probably have more hours on World of Warcraft than I ever have on any other game. Farm Sim's getting close to it though. I probably put 4 or 5 hours a night on Farm Sim.
Good morning, Rhea. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody.
40 likes. Congratulations, buddy. I don't know what I got. I'm watching your stream.
And if anybody in my chat hasn't yet, please connect with Bonehead. His channel is linked at the top. We're streaming together. We're on the same map, but not the same game.
36. You have the original, so do I do. I have it on disc. And I'm not talking CD-ROM either. I'm talking not floppy, but 3x5s.
Uh-huh. Gotta refill my dip.
And in fact, I think it was called Warcraft.
Oh, I played Warcraft on N64 and StarCraft before it was on PC.
Yeah. Warcraft.
I remember renting it from Blockbuster.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Rank. That was where you had to build like your little villages up, and then you gotta go attack the orcs.
Yes, and then the other villages would build at the same time, like Age of Empires, and then you would attack.
Yep. Couldn't attack other people because back in that time multiplayer wasn't available. But, then World of Warcraft came out, where you're actually an NPC.
Mm-hmm.
I love that game. That game was awesome. We just kind of grew out of it a little bit. Got burnt out on playing. I mean, I was playing. Well, the raid group I was a part of was every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday night. We'd start at 7 o'clock, and there were some days it didn't get done until 7 o'clock the next morning. We ran hard.
That was me and Diablo 2 LAN party style.
Oh yeah.
We'd set up 3 computers in a row in my buddy's bedroom and just stay there for like the whole weekend. But we did bowling too. We were like on a young men's bowling league, so we would stay up all night playing Diablo, and then we would go kick ass at bowling in the morning, and then go right back to Diablo for the rest of the weekend.
I don't think the name of that very first multiplayer game I played. It was Quake.
Oh, Quake was good.
And I remember we'd all take our PCs over to my buddy's house, and he'd set up a LAN party there at his place. We'd just sit there and play for hours on that. I lost
Appreciate you,
a
Rhea.
game save on UMRV. That sucks, man. I hate when that happens.
Oh, sorry, Rank. I missed your comment there. I'm sorry, dude. Keith, 18 Wheels of Steel is another great series. My buddy, Director Seymour, was just playing that the other day.
I'll tell you something, my son, he's into this Dungeons and Dragons stuff. And I didn't realize how popular it was amongst his age group.
Oh, yeah.
But he's got 2 active campaigns going on with 2 different groups, and then last night he got invited to do Dungeons and Dragons for college.
Oh, that's good.
It's like an esports type deal.
There is a guy in the UK that's had the same Dungeons and Dragons game going for over 40 years now.
Oh, really?
And it's a guy that he invites people from around the world. So if you were interested, you find his website or whatever, you can book a trip to go stay there and play in this game that's been going on for 40 years. And it's like crazy. I used to do Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons, playing as Star Wars characters.
Yeah.
And I did a little bit of 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons, but then I didn't have any group that really wanted to play heavily, so I sold the books. The books were expensive. It was like 40, 50 bucks a pop. I sold them all.
Yeah, he does everything off his iPad.
Oh, that's good.
You found some site that he can do like it, but you just pretty much pay like 99 cents to $20 for a book, and it's all on his iPad now for him. How's Miss Jewel doing tonight? Hope she's doing good. I haven't done this in a while, so let me do something real quick. We haven't had a new member of the Blue Crew in a while.
Good morning, Rhea. I appreciate you hanging out. And Ma Ann's still here. Good morning to all of you overseas. So I'm expecting to get hit by a nasty hurricane tropical storm. So I will try to keep everybody posted. Maybe do a couple of live from my phone if it gets nasty enough.
That's it. Go out and stand out in your yard.
Oh no, it'll be me in my vehicle leaving the area.
I'm not doing too bad, Jewel. Sitting here playing, doing a little challenge of Freak.
And Bonehead is winning right now.
I am.
Yeah, you are. You're doing better than I am.
Well, you had to restart, so.
Like 3 times.
3 times? I didn't know it was 3 times.
Yeah, maybe just 3 times.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I got a little bit more money than you. It looks like you got bigger plots of land than I do. So.
I got a bunch of trees that will shred.
That's the one thing I don't like about using that devourer thing.
Sometimes it
I
works.
didn't get a notified of Scotching. Well, his link's right at the top of my chat, Jewel. If you want to go over and check him out, leave him a like. Well, thanks for the sub there, Braden Neely. Appreciate that. Everybody give Braden a hashtag in chat for becoming a new member of the Bonehead crew. But like I was saying, I do have Farm Sim Freaks link posted at the top of my chat. So if you want to go over and see what he's doing in this challenge, go over there. He's a member of the crew. Our other member, our third leg, or our third member, I guess you could say, he's on vacation this week, so he wasn't able to make it tonight. But that's Jake Dub. He's a good content creator. If you guys get a chance, go over there and check out Jake Dub. He's a member of the crew. And we do have a couple we call them farmhand crew members, Mr. Blake Williams and John Carter. So they come on. Well, Blake hasn't had a chance to make it on yet, but John was on one night, so they're like crew farmhands.
And you're going to have to send me your address, Bonehead. I'm going to have to get you a Freak Show crew hat.
Okay. Yeah, I got to get that. I forgot all about that. I got to order them shirts. I am tossing around with ideas for crew shirts, so.
Well, you got pictures or something? Send me some pictures or whatever. We can look at some stuff. Once Sarah gets better set up, we're going to be doing t-shirts over here too.
Yeah, my soon-to-be sister-in-law, she does a lot of that. She even got a big enough machine to do some decals for like your vehicles and stuff like that.
Oh, you didn't get a notification. Wow, that's weird, Jewel. I set my stream up probably about 2 hours before we started. I think it was about what? It was 5 o'clock, I think, for you. You were just eating dinner. I was setting my stream up.
Well, Blake, that's awesome to hear that you're going to do this challenge. Just make sure you do it in, well, you don't have to start it in multiplayer, but once let us come look at it and we'll showcase it on the stream one night. It has to be in multiplayer mode, but you can switch it to multiplayer and then switch it off multiplayer at any time.
Thank you, Sumerian. Appreciate that. And Karen Ballard, welcome to supporter. Thank you. Appreciate you, Karen. Good to see you. Okay, I'll have to try that next time.
So we got Blake doing this, Freak doing it. Beefy will be doing it once he gets back. Like I said though, guys, if any of you guys want to compete along with us, feel free to. It's on Newlands map, Newlands map. Basic rules, just try keeping it as realistic as possible. Start off on farm manager. If you want to get rid of the equipment, get rid of the equipment. If you want to keep it, keep it. Start off with no land. And on farm manager, you start off 1.5 million. Purchase any type of land that you want. Production wise goes, you can't use just want realistic productions. We don't want the far-fetched ones.
Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, Jewel.
That sounds cool, Blake. We look forward to seeing what you can come up with, my friend. We're gonna have to get Blake in here on a live stream one night too.
Yeah, I was just playing COD with him last night, actually.
Yeah.
I ended up getting my first victory right after he left. he logged
Good.
off, and I got my first victory in Warzone.
That's awesome. Good luck, Charm.
It's tough. I'm the only one that was on mouse and keyboard too. Everybody else was on PS5.
I find playing COD on mouse and keyboard 10 times better.
Well,
Just
yeah.
Just like when I play Fortnite with my nephew.
Yep. Same with DayZ, because I played DayZ on PlayStation 4, and
Yeah.
I do not suggest it. If anybody plays DayZ on console, I'm sorry. It is so laggy because there's so much to the game. Oh, we're going over hill. Okay. Whoop.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'll send you a DM. It'll either be tomorrow night, probably. I'll send you a DM with the rules of the challenge. Basically, what I'm trying to do with this challenge here is showcase the different styles of play. You know, and show people that there's different ways of doing it. And no one way is the right way. But you can do things without struggling, you know. It looks like you're struggling because your tractor's on the side.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Appreciate you, Karen, Rhea, Mayan, Sumerian Farms, Jewel the Jet. I'll be making my rounds later tonight. Check out and see which lovely ladies are streaming overseas there, and whoever else. But I try to hit everybody up, so if you haven't seen me share anything yet, just hold on, I'll get to you. I try to get to everybody and share as much support as I can.
You're playing Farm Sim on Xbox, Blake? I thought you had a PC.
Probably went the wrong way.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You play COD on Xbox.
I went the wrong way.
We got 2 fields made, farms laid out. Still a little more work on the field farm wide.
I am so lost in this map. Guess we're taking the train tracks. Hey, no problem, Jewel, I understand. Obetsky, appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Got somebody knocking at my door.
Oh.
It's probably the neighbor lady. I'll be right back, guys.
Quiet down. I hear you playing Farm Sim in there. Alright, so this is the waste collection depot. I guess I'm dumping wood chips in there. Oh, there was a road. Okay. Keith's lurking. Appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you for the 44 likes. Hopefully we make some decent money with this one load. So we're going to start doing a field as well. Get that ready. that's dumping. I'm going to step away, get myself a drink. I will be right back. Good morning, Rhea.
Alright, I'm back.
Ooh. Swing
Everybody still
over.
there?
It's getting a little parched.
I lose everybody? Oh, there you go. I hear you.
Alright.
Cat got up here while I was out there and talking to my neighbor. He had some of the nicest neighbors. One's a Mexican couple, and she just brought over enchiladas.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's real nice. Cause a couple weeks ago, she has a little SUV. I'm not really for sure what it is. It had a flat tire on it, so I tried putting air in it, wouldn't hold air, so I took it off there, and I went up there, and she on the way up there, she told me she didn't have enough money to fix the tire, so I fronted the $25 for her to get it fixed.
Sorry, that's what it's all about. That's farm sim love, farm sim family right there, whether she knows it or not. But
Yeah.
we know it.
That's why she brought the other night. She brought homemade burritos, Mexican style burritos, and you know what Mexican burritos are that are like leftovers put in a tortilla shell.
Yeah.
Well, they had like steak and onion fajitas, but she took and wrapped it in burrito shells with rice, and I mean, these things are freaking awesome.
Oh, that sounds really good right now.
But yeah, she welcome back, Josh. Oh, Beefy is in here lurking. Do appreciate you guys. Heck, we're one like away from hitting that 40 mark tonight. That'd be 100,000 bones.
Oh, Keith, you put the John Deere Sucks logo on the plow. That's great.
Oh, did he?
Yes. I got the version from Turk, and I got the version from Keith.
Yeah, I got both versions too.
That's awesome. Oh, that's gonna be expensive, but we got to do it. And
40 likes. Yep, we got 40 likes, so that means extra 100,000 bones. Alrighty, here. Let me get you guys your bones warded to you. You're missing out on all these bones there, freak. Oh, you're watching, aren't you?
Yeah, I got you there. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, there he is, throwing up the pinky hand. M40, how you doing, buddy? Throwing up the hands and eyeballs. I guess he's gonna be stupid on this field.
Trademark. Yes, it's a good trademark, Keith. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna see if Sarah can make that as stickers. And Dom too. Yeah, Ridiculous Dominic. I subbed to him.
He's got a good thing going on over there on Twitch right now too. Dom, do you do anything on YouTube? Or is it just strictly Twitch?
I thought he shows his modding stuff off on YouTube. That's where I connected with him.
Might be. Blake Williams is just slowly creeping ahead of Mr. Joe. There's nothing wrong with that picture.
Chiraya, yes. And I am in Jacksonville, Florida. That storm is going to be hitting me Wednesday. My boss has already told me we're coming into work tomorrow. We're not coming in Wednesday. But if it starts getting bad Tuesday afternoon, I'm getting off the island before I get trapped there. Because where I live, the island that I work on, there's 4 bridges that go to it. And if the winds at the top of the bridge are sustained for over an hour of 55 miles an hour, they shut the bridges down. You can't leave. So if I'm there and that happens, I ain't got nowhere to stay. I'll be in my truck at a gas station somewhere riding out a hurricane within a mile of the ocean. Not really a good spot to be. Perfect, Diana. You let me know when that's all happening, and I will gladly donate towards that, because I would like to get some of those.
What's that?
Diana's planning on making stickers and decals, maybe the John Deere Sucks ones. I'll put a couple of those on my, I'll throw those on my Suburban. My Yukon, sorry, Yukon.
I'll put one of them on my John Deere mower.
I think Sarah's going to work on making a Farm Sim Freak logo for my window on my Suburban, showing off the YouTube channel too. Yeah, because I feel comfortable enough with it now. I wouldn't mind posting it and having general public see it as I'm driving down the road.
I had somebody the other day ask me what the bull skull on my key, because Blake and his wife made me a cup koozie and a keychain, and they asked me what that bullhead skull was on there. So it's some YouTuber guy I watch. Pretty good guy. And they go, "Oh yeah, what's his name?" I say, "His name's Bonehead." Yeah, Colton. Just send me kind of a general idea what you're kind of wanting and thinking, and I'll put some ideas together. I'll do like 2 or 3 logos up, and you tell me which one you like the most, and I'll make it where you can put it on your channel or on whatever you want. Hey, Jay Meister, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I thought one of the guys at work was telling me that he watches a lot of YouTube videos on Farming Simulator. I said, "Oh yeah?" He said, "Yeah. I kind of like watching them guys. I don't know if I could play the game, but I kind of like watching them, seeing what they do and their creativitiness." I said, "Oh really?" And he goes, "Yeah." He says, "Used to, back right after the first year or something like that, I watched a CBW. He's from Iowa. He had a pretty good stream going on Sundays, and I said, yeah, I know who Chad is." I said, if you ever get a chance, you should watch that Bonehead guy. He's pretty funny sometimes.
Opetsky, good to see you, man. Rhea, Farmer Bitsy in the house. Thank you for stopping by. Rank, your boss's sticker on his Kloss Forage harvester says John Deere is crap. If you want,
well,
if you haven't seen it yet, Bonehead, in my chat in Discord, Rank has been posting some awesome real-life farm pics, him hauling silage.
Yeah, he's been sending them to me.
Oh, sweet.
He puts them in my real-life folder in my Discord, too. I like checking out the real-life stuff. I like, what Dirt's been doing right now, showing his stuff. He did a little short the other day where it has a John Deere combine in game, and then he has the real life version, and he does like a top and bottom view of them and scrolling around it and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Oh, okay. And I think
how realistic it is.
Yeah, and Chad put out a video too, right?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah.
He
I
was in
saw.
my stream last night. I don't know if he came over to yours.
No, he came to mine on Sunday though.
Did he?
It was
Well,
like, holy crap! It was good to just hear that everything's okay. It's just busy.
that's like this whole weekend has been. Some of the guys you haven't heard, Dirt popped in my stream Saturday night. Was in there for about an hour. Last night, Chad came in my stream. Who else? Friday night we had somebody I hadn't seen in a while. But yeah, they've just been real busy with real life farming stuff. I think something must have changed because it seems like Dirt Farmer's doing a lot of stuff down at his dad's farm now. So
Yeah.
I don't know if something like a family combine the farms or what.
Well, the last time I talked to him, he was kind of really looking for a farmhand. From what I could tell, the way he was talking, like he really needed somebody there helping him. It was getting bad.
Mm-hmm. But he said in that one short that this year's been the biggest, best yield that they've had in a long time.
Well, that's good. Oh, perfect rank, definitely. Finally making my first field.
Are you?
Yeah.
Somebody that's pretty good at these type of challenges is Mr. Bear. The guy just has a knack for this stuff.
Told your boss you bought a John Deere forage harvester in the game, and he said you're fired.
Well, John Deere and New Holland ain't American, but John Deere is. But that's the only one that makes forage harvesters here in the States, isn't it?
Deere and, well, Kloss, because that's what Rank's boss has, is a Kloss forage harvester.
Yeah, but that's not a U.S. tractor, though. Right?
I think they have U.S. factories, though. I don't think they're just imported. I do.
Well,
think...
I know that they have factories over here, but they're like originated from another overseas, though, right?
I think so. Yeah.
No, wait, they might be a division of Caterpillar.
I thought they were part of that group AGCO or something, or no?
No, they're part of Caterpillar because here in the States, cloth combines are yellow and black. Isn't that the right one? I got the right one. Yeah, because Fence overseas is what I'm thinking of. But now they're starting to sell Fent here with Massey's.
Okay, Rank is saying Kloss, John Deere, and Krone are from Germany.
John Deere's not from Germany. I live about 2 hours from the main headquarters of John Deere's.
Oh, that's sweet.
Moline, Illinois.
Jay Meister, good to see you.
Maybe the silage harvesters or the Alright, good night, Favor. Thanks, buddy. Alright, Colton, just send them to me, man. We'll see what we can come up with.
Dalton, a lot of John Deere's are built in Germany. Yeah, but that's the Europe division or European division.
Yeah, that's the European division. The main John Deere factory is in Moline, Illinois. Then they have another factory. Their grass, or not grass, but like their planter division is in Ankeny, Iowa. They got like different divisional things. So like their European headquarters is in Germany. But John Deere originated in Moline, Illinois.
Okay. Yes, Gandorf, Faber, you guys get some rest. Look forward to some more Call of Duty with you at some point, Gandorf. Especially, I'll be around all day Wednesday. I'm going to be going nuts on YouTube. Not with streaming so much, but I'll be visiting everybody else.
I'll probably be doing a lot of streaming this week. I got a 3-day weekend. I was gonna try making it a 4-day weekend, use a vacation day on Friday, but I got bumped out. Well, the guys with more seniority than me taking Friday off.
A lot are made in India too, Keith is saying, John Deere.
Yeah.
I've got a 4-day weekend. I took Friday off. My sister comes in. I don't know what we're gonna. I hope this hurricane just like doesn't do anything dumb, so we don't get stuck doing nothing. Because then that's gonna ruin her vacation. She's gonna be pissed about that.
Yeah, she'll probably understand.
Well, I'm surprised she hasn't called me yet to be like, what's going on down there? Her new boyfriend is coming that I haven't met yet, but he's never flown on a plane before. If they fly into a storm, he's gonna have to experience turbulence and all that. That's gonna be fun.
Good luck with that.
I'm supposed to be going to the Orlando drag strip on Friday and watch some quarter-mile drag racing. I'm super excited for that. That's one of my absolute favorite hobbies, is going to the drag strip. I'm hoping the top fuel cars or the nitro funny cars are going. Those are the cars that do 0 to 320 miles an hour in less than 4 seconds.
Yeah.
That's got to be such a crazy feeling. I would love to drive one of those. 10,000 horsepower, and you got to rebuild the motor between each run, or every other run. They're pulling the cylinder heads, supercharger, putting new piston. It's crazy.
All right, Colton. I'll see what I can do, bud.
I like watching those videos, the race teams, where they show them bring the car in, and they show a team of like 10 like super professional mechanics all working together, and they tear that engine apart in less than an hour and have it rebuilt.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them engines don't have a lot of the electronics and stuff on there.
Oh no, it's all
designed.
standalone, like standalone fuel management systems and stuff. That used to be actually a thing on TV, was the Engine Builders series. They would take 2 professional mechanics and put them against each other and see who could build an engine faster and get it running.
There's a guy in my hometown that used to have a shop. He retired now. But that's how he'd hire his mechanics. He'd have 2 mechanics helping him out.
Uh-huh.
And then that was you walk in there and ask them to fill out an application, ask how much experience you had and what you could do. And if you said that, well, I've been a mechanic for 5 years, so okay. Then you walk you out to his little workshop, and there'll be a motor all tore apart right there. He says, okay, I need you to put this back together, and it needs to fire up. And if you got it, put it back together, and it started, you had a job. That's how when I worked at my last job as a supervisor for the welding department, that's how I would hire welders. I didn't give a crap what it said on your application. I didn't care if you had certifications out the yazoo or not. Here you go. I hand them a blueprint, hand them what they need, the parts that were pre-cut for them. You need 20 of these, and then you've done it in an hour. They did it. They got my recommendation. If not, they went out the door.
I'm thankful that everybody at my work is skilled, so we haven't had too many issues with training. We have one kid who's never had any kind of mechanical job ever. He came from a Wendy's to us, and he's about to get a dose of reality from the shop foreman, as far as I can see. because they've given him a chance, and he's kind of really dragging his feet, and he's being a little too meticulous for being the new guy. Like, they got to make sure he knows the basics first, not just, oh, okay, we can see you can go slow and do detailed stuff, but we got to make sure you know how to you know how to wire this up, you know how to put speakers in, you know how to do the cleaning. And he was really slow, and he got nervous he was going to get fired, and it came close to it. Then he went on vacation for 2 weeks, so they're giving him another chance now to see, but he's kind of going slow. I don't know how well it's going to turn out for him. I spent 10 years working on electric pontoon boats, so I know 48 volt and 72 volt systems like nothing. I can do it. It don't matter if it's in a golf cart, a boat, a vehicle, I know it. So it came to me naturally. I started putting all that together. It's like, oh, this is how you put 48 volt. It's like, you just step aside. I know how to wire 48 volts together.
That's cool. I like getting the people that it takes. I can only deal with one or two at a time, but I like getting the people that don't have experience. But I like seeing how their work ethic is. If there's somebody that's, you know, when I'm sitting there training you on how to do something, and you ask me a bunch of questions, you're worth, in my eyes, you're kind of worth keeping. If you're somebody sitting there and just shakes your head, and then gets on your cell phone when I'm talking to you, then you're not worth having.
Yeah.
That's like the job I'm doing right now. It's all, you know, 80% of it I have to learn on my own, but 20% the guys with experience will show me. But they told me today, they said, well, you know what, you're the first person in like 10 years that's came in through them doors that stays over and reads out of a microscope just to learn the job. Hey, Rusty, how's it going, buddy? He said that they'll think I'll do pretty good, so that's good.
Well, I'm rooting for you. You deserve it.
Oh yeah, like I told my son, he goes, well, I don't understand why you're switching jobs. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, son, for the last 30 years I have worked 3-4 jobs a day, and now I can do this one job and not have to worry about working multiple jobs. And I have a nice sit-down air-conditioned job and a desk. It's a good retirement job.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I got about 15 years total doing mechanic work, being out in the heat and the nastiness. I'm very fortunate that I have a air-conditioned bay now where I mostly reside. But because of my skill set, I get put onto the big shuttles and everything that don't fit in the air-conditioned bay. So I've been stuck out in the heat for the past, 2 months now.
Yeah.
But as soon as I saw that AC in the shop, I was like, yes, I get to turn wrenches, but I'm in air conditioning now. I don't have to work out in the heat all the time. Those electric box trucks I've been working on, I'm just missing some rivets. I'm about to finish those.
I kind of like watching your little shorts on that stuff.
I'm trying to get those all done at the same time, 6 of them. And I'm going to be like, hey, nice to get a bonus. Putting out six carts all at the same time, going to the Veterans Affair in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Huh.
It's a government job, so decent money with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I've got another huge project. I've got Royal Caribbean. They just purchased the biggest cruise ship in the world, the Norwegian class. And it's being tested right now, sea trialed. It's coming into port the first time in January. I have 10 46-passenger shuttle buses that are that are hooked together with a trailer hitch. I have to get 10 of them done by the first of the year, and they've already bought another 10. So that job right there, probably close to $1 million. Insane. but they're our biggest customer, Royal Caribbean Cruise Line. Ma Ann, becoming a supporter. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Now you got,
good.
now you got
Rusty
the
and
little.
Black River, huh? That's awesome. Alright, wait. Much more there. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna wrap up there, Creek.
I'm gonna keep going.
Alright.
So, yeah, that's totally fine. I Bonehead, I'm sorry if I talked over you a bunch tonight. I do apologize.
Yeah, that's what this is about, man. I don't remember you talking over me.
I try to be good about it.
If I wanna say something to somebody, I'll just put my mic up.
Oh, I forgot you have two. I don't have that capability.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the next thing. I'm gonna get a headset first before I do the desk mic.
I'd get you a good desk mic. And then get you continue to use your headset, just use it for a monitoring device.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to set all that audio up. Ever since Windows 11, I switched to Windows 11. That's what caused me to lose the road.
That's why I'm kind of glad that Windows won't let me update to 11 right now.
Yeah, don't. It'll screw everything up. Donovan, good to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the 46 likes tonight, everybody. Can we hit that 50 mark before the 3-hour mark of the stream?
Yeah, 46. I got 41.
Showing 42 on my end.
Alright.
But that could be just my like showing up. I don't know. I don't know how that works because it always shows +1 whenever somebody says they got a certain amount of likes. It shows +1 on my end.
Yeah, you're seeing my like where I can't see it.
Ah.
My stream. We got our basic, got the basic farm put in. I'm gonna do sheep, like probably tomorrow night. Start planting. Kind of tired. Plus I got some enchiladas. That don't look too bad.
Miss Rhea, thank you for hanging out still. Good morning to you. Oh, we're at 47. Appreciate all of the support, everybody. I couldn't do it without you.
So you like that Black River map, Rusty? Played too much on it.
Rusty, I need to check that map out. It's funny that you mentioned that.
He's got a challenge going on Black River, I think. Then Silver Eagle's map, Split Mountain Ranch. That's what it is.
Yeah, I couldn't get into Split Mountain. Just wasn't for me.
I liked it. It wasn't too bad. I did a small little series on it when it first came out. But yeah, it's one of them things you gotta like flat field. I don't know how flat all of them are. The ones I was doing was flat. I'm thinking about putting a big bonehead insignia right there in that freaking turnabout. Like I still have that one Keith made me. That'd be kind of cool right there. Decoration, others. Yep, there it is. check that out, freak. Oh, that's the old logo, but it'll work. Get her spun around here. There, get out there, maybe see it better from the ground. Yep, there we go.
Do it up, rank. That'd be cool.
That said, I'm playing the challenge because it was weird. If yeah. Split Mountain wasn't bad, and I'm one of these days I'm gonna try that challenge out on there. I like doing the challenge. I like doing Rusty's challenges. Period.
Appreciate you, Rhea.
Wow. Only working contracts less than 5,000. This one here is kind of we're doing a little bit of challenge on this one. Rusty came in late. Freak's going on his channel with his own say. We're gonna do what we're doing is we're doing a challenge where you can use any mod that you want to use as long as it doesn't add money to your account. Want to kind of keep it semi-realistic. Use any equipment mod or anything else like that. Production-wise, has to be realistic productions. You can't lease anything.
I'm doing good, Rhea. Just I got one more day of work, and then I have to prepare for this nasty tropical storm that's coming in, and don't look good for Jacksonville. So keep me in your thoughts and prayers this week. I will be okay. I'm a survivor. I've got my big old Suburban there you've seen in my shorts, all ready to go, bug out status, so I can get in it and go and get away from here if I need to, if it gets bad enough. But this will be like the 6th or 7th hurricane that I've been through. So it's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm hoping everything goes smooth, and I just have a day off on Wednesday, come back to work on Thursday, and then my little sister is visiting on Friday, and I'll be doing a couple of shorts with her. I'm going to get her in there so everybody can see my little sister too. We're going to keep the stream going here. Bonehead's going to get ready to log out. Any of my admins, you want to join me in Discord chat, I will be over in my Discord admin office in a little bit. Right. Start planting. Appreciate you, Keith. I'm going to keep going, man. So if you want to join chat, you're more than welcome to. I need to purchase a truck now. Oh, that's not bad for 17.
Alright, man, I'm gonna hop off.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yes, I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. You have a good night.
You too, man.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over to my admin office. All right, and we're going to keep going here. I'm adding all this extra that I don't need. Don't need that. All right, Keith. Appreciate you, man. So we need to get some seed. We're still going to play on here. Quick Claw. Don't need that many. Thank you for the 48 likes, everybody. Hope you're doing well tonight. We have started a new challenge here on Newlands. Sort of a multiplayer survival series. Wrench Monkey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm going to keep going for at least another hour or so. I want to see if I can push ahead and get a bunch done. Awesome. Let's smash that like button. Let's see if we can get 50 before the end of this stream. uh... Appreciate you, Wrench Monkey. You're more than welcome to hang out here. Everybody is. Got a little squatted, and Jesus, why is there 6 straps in the back of this thing? Good to see you again, Jewel. We'll try to get back to the farm. So I should get that little trailer too and start picking up trash. I'll do it on the way back. Let's get planting done. So I think I need to make 2 fields, and one of them's going to be the, God, see the nose, it's squat. I feel like I'm in one of those stupid squatted trucks. Carolina squat. I should probably need to make 2 fields, and get some wheat going for the chickens, and grass field for the cows, and we'll start making silage, and selling the silage to make some money. Oh, get back on the road. Squat much? Jeez. End dump trailer used and holds 60,000, but on Mod Hub it says 24. Yeah, they screwed up. They screwed up what they were supposed to type in. Miss Rhea, good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day, Rhea. A good morning. Ugh. That's all it took. Haven't even been in the garage yet. Oh yeah, I forgot how big this place is. It's not the light switch. That's the light switch for that. Shania, are you okay? What happened? Oh, look at that. Damn chicken, get out of here. Go! Newman! Aurelian, what are you doing waking up? This is time to go to bed. You're waking up at 8 o'clock at night. You're sleeping all day. That's not good, dude. That's not good. Got cows. Newman! You handsome bastard, you. Appreciate you stopping in, Newman. Shania, you on your hike? Is that what happened? Well, that's wrong, but it's working, so. Rhea! You stayed up till noon, Aurelian. That's not good. I can't do that anymore. I go to bed at like 2 in the morning and I'm up at 6:30 exercising. Just do my exercising and I'm out the door by 7:15. I'm at work by 7:30. Didn't plan on it, just happened. Oh, I get that too. I can't do that anymore. But yeah, I understand it. It's all good. I'm just trying to give you a hard time. Oh, gotcha, Rank. Yeah, I have a milk extension that I like to use. I don't even think this is going to be enough. Appreciate you, Rhea. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get Mr. Bonehead to 500. At least get him that start with the partial monetization. Well, Keith, you gotta rest. After what you've been through in the past, like the past year has been really tough for you. You worked 1:30 to 10. You're making me yawn. Got more trees. I need to look at my land before I go any further with this. So all of 29. So over here, 23 and 14. I'll make that into a grass field, I guess, because I can boost that up. This is going to be wheat. Oh, really? Hmm. So, canola, wheat, I have to wait till September. Nah, child's play. I still haven't put a house down yet either. Or a sleep trigger. And the cheapest house I have is the bus. Actually, the container. Yes, Keith, I get more banana and views for that. Yep. Appreciate that, Rhea. Miss Rhea, you have been amazing. Okay. I thought this was a... Huh. Well, that's screwed up. I can't sell it either. Did I just break my game save? Alright, so I need to add in another 12,500 and 12,000 for that. For the two things that I deleted. I never got my full amount back from. So... 2, 3, 2, 5 below. Alright. So now, construction, farmhouses. That seems to be broken. Sent me a DM. I will check it in 1 second while sleep mode's going on. Ah, just get some rest. Get some rest. Oh, there's Gaming Joy, dude. Thank you. Ryan! Are you still... Oh, Ryan, you all done? Okay, okay. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're doing well. Ryan, if you're chilling, you want to come hang out and chat with me, I'm in the admin office on my Discord. I've got to just share something here for my buddy, the Tactical
It
Farmer.
takes longer. That's just the way I am. I'm not gonna give you something half-ass. Refuse to give you something half-ass. Farmson Freak, how you doing, man? Well, good, buddy. Broke 1K? Oh my goodness, that is awesome, dude. That is awesome. Let me go to your channel. Like, we're gonna help you keep getting past that 1K. I'll warn you, at 1K I did find a slowdown right at 1K. So if you slow for a little bit, don't worry. Although you could totally like rock it from there. So I've seen that too.
All right. Of course, it's raining.
Spamming it. Everybody go sub to Farmson Free. Go comment on his most recent video or stream and say congratulations with a little dash. Just like this. I'll show you. Just like this. Go comment on one of the streams with that. Do that for me. Hook me up, guys.
Appreciate you, Jason.
Let them know I sent you. Dude, no problem, man. No problem. You've hooked me up with some cool stuff. Helped me out along my journey.
Appreciate it.
Like I say to everybody that comes across here and creates content, this channel and me personally, my goal on this platform is to grow and make this something that I can rely on. And I know.
Thank you, Keith. I had to stop over and see him. I share his stuff. He's taxman real good.
Achieve that goal.
Oh, I got you. I got you, Ryan. It's all good, man. I'm going to be on here for like another hour.
With a lot of material. That's it.
So let's get this, oh man, we're going to sink.
You know, it's good to make friends and enjoy the process. Make everything more pleasant, more enjoyable.
Cody Hawkins, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 48 likes, everybody. DJ, good to see you. I see you in Streamlabs. I don't know how to fix it, dude. I don't have you blocked on anything, and YouTube will just not let you be in here. I'm not sure what it is. I've already looked. You're not on any block list or anything. I don't know.
I think I have everything back roughly.
I've added you as moderator too, and still I can't see you in YouTube chat. I don't understand it. You're not on my hidden list. You're not on a block list.
Definitely have to do some things out. Frank, I appreciate that, man. I think we're set to this spot that's
Oh, I missed a stump. I missed a stump. Oh, I guess it don't matter. Oh, I missed two of them. Ah.
105 now. I should be really, really close.
Yeah, it's on my end, Aurelian, and I've already taken care of everything, and I can't seem to get him to pop up. And I even added him as a mod, too, and that should have made him pop up, and it didn't. Now, the only other I mean, I can attempt to put it back onto a hidden. I don't know if I need to put him back on hidden and then back off. I can give it a quick try right now, but I have not had time to really focus on it. Oh, where did it go? YouTube Studios. 51 likes. Let's go. We are sitting at 1,074 too. Thank you for all the new connections. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Let me see here. I'm going to look again. Settings. Community. So let me see if I can do this.
Yep. That's okay. Made a camper? Oh, cool. Send some pictures in Discord. That's cool, man.
Okay. So let me try this again. I've taken him off of moderator. I put him back on the hidden channel. Let me scroll down to the bottom. There's DJ's Club. Remove from the hidden channel. I don't see him anywhere else. And save. Okay. Maybe you could try that again. Let's see what happened.
More or less.
Then community. It shows he's lurking, but I still don't see you in YouTube. So, hold on 1 second. Let's see here. I don't get this. And there's like dots next to your name, and I can't click on them. It doesn't do anything.
I think this one does actually matter. I think this is probably why it's not. Because I think it doesn't know exactly where it's
Yeah, I can see it in Streamlabs, but I can't see him in YouTube.
right now. Would be a good spot to take.
I don't get it.
About there feels about right. Pretty close.
I don't get it. I don't. I have nothing restricting you at all.
Drag this in there.
Uh,
Try to. Should be pretty close.
Try that. I don't know. Could it have been a moderator? Maybe, but I don't see it.
Try to zoom on that and see how close we are. Should put us at least in the neighborhood.
No.
Just have to-
And I just checked, like, I just hid you. I hid your channel, and then I unhid it, and I don't get it.
Yeah. So right now it's not working in game.
And just digging deeper into YouTube, I just don't see it either.
Dashboard.
Dashboard, you're not.
And it's using a lot of the popular colors that are out there from like 82.
Can I try this?
Color palettes. They're going to borrow a lot of the colors that they use. That way you can replicate some of that if you wish. Kind of get the idea. You got some toothpaste tracker in there. You got nitro blue. I added a couple of my own as well. Some nice ones. You should have plenty of options there to work with. And yes, you can, if you wanted to, make it exactly like a Kubota.
I'm on his channel. I'm sub to him. I'm in his Discord.
Maybe something like that. If you're looking for a Kubota.
Can we try this? Maybe.
Yes.
I've added you as an approved user also.
So you know exactly which one you're looking for. Because I knew that was going to be a popular request. Is people want to make a Kubota launch. Yes, you can.
So I need to just leave that there. Thank you for the 51
Have Kubota stickers. Because
51 likes, everybody. Greatly appreciated.
at least give you guys
But I'm going to get back in here. Oh, it's getting muddy. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. No, I do not see you.
That's just a visual component. Opposite colors, steel, that's no, that's not true.
Huh, so he must have made a new one too. That's funny.
His buddy gave him permission.
That's weird.
That's
Somebody else I see in my blocked list that wasn't normally there, and let's see, like, I go here and yeah, I don't get it, man, because I don't have nothing. I promise you, I have nothing blocked on my end.
I'm sure we'll find out about if that's the case.
See, and you can see in my area, I see him as moderator now, but I don't see it on YouTube.
It's my turn. Not photos.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's YouTube. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't get it. It's YouTube. It doesn't make sense. I don't, but I don't have him. I don't see him on other channels, but he's not hidden. So I don't know what's going on.
Just go ahead and stick it up there. I don't think it really needs to enter this location. It doesn't look like it. Seemed to be too bothered by it, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Then we need the RAM pins, which are 2 solder pins. In case all of the things are
All right.
something we can.
So I just unsubscribed from you. Let me refresh to see.
Doesn't matter.
See, like YouTube can't even.
Matters not. Shoot.
Yeah, there's something going on. Like I unsubscribed, and then he didn't lose a subscriber. Like it stayed at 615, and then I resubscribed, and it stayed at 615.
It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I don't think. We'll find out.
here.
Yeah, I mean, they're part of the frame. They don't move, so should be fine. And then the lower mesh doesn't matter either because it's,
I'm so confused.
it doesn't move.
Takes a bit. Well, it's going to take a bit then. It's been going on for a while though, but we'll just give it time and see. At least I can see you in Streamlabs. And everybody can see you in my chat. Oh. Where's Mio? Miss Mio is live. Ryan! I got Mio in the background, dude. She's looking good with that blonde hair. That's her haircut came out so nice. What's up, Keith?
We want to drag that in.
Much. Maybe put a ticket in with YouTube.
Okay, how do I do that?
You can do that from YouTube Studio.
Okay, I'll get this field finished and I'm gonna do that after then.
I just do it after stream. Because
Yeah.
they probably take a day or two for them to answer anyway.
Okay. Well, you sound good, Keith. You sound better than you did.
Good drugs. Actually, no. Painless. Discovering every muscle that's tied to it.
Oof.
You know, I can't open my mouth much. It hurt.
Ugh. Well, I'm glad you were able to go and get it done and it didn't get postponed any longer.
Yeah. I was getting worried for a bit. Fire, it started going east and west and going very slow. And it wasn't too smoky. Go back and come on the 11th.
For a checkup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope it goes
Checkup.
good and they don't tell you that they gotta cut you open again.
Yeah, I don't think he. He was gonna try to do everything at the same time. But I know since he did that, the nerve is gone down a lot.
Oh, that's good. Crazy Farmer, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the 51 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing all right, preparing to get slammed by this gigantic tropical storm, but it's a hurricane. It's not just a tropical storm.
I just think of the billboards when it hits.
Well, I live in a double wide right now, so if it gets bad, I need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, they don't stand up to much.
No. Nope. So thankfully, I don't have too many personal possessions, and everything fits in my truck. I was going to get a storage unit this week anyway, so I'm thinking about doing that. Oh, there we go. See? Crazy
Make sure it's
farmer.
water. Make sure it's waterproof and it floats.
Yeah. All right, so Crazy Farmer Spuds. Well, I got you as moderator. I see that one. I don't see your other one, dude. DJ's Club is like, it's disappeared. I'm going to have to put a ticket in like Keith said. Oh, I'm not forgetting my computer. That's the one thing that's getting taken with me, Rank. Don't you worry about that. But thankfully, having a full-size Suburban, all my stuff's in Rubbermaid bins ready to go. I can just grab them and stack the thing floor to ceiling. I took all the seats out of it, so it's got no third row and no back seats. It's just all open trunk space.
Sure, insurance will cover everything, but it doesn't cover on it.
Yeah, I've got full coverage insurance on my Suburban and my Ranger, so I'm leaving the Ranger behind if I have to go, and I'm hoping it's
No. I mean on the computer. Like, you can get insurance for the computer, but it doesn't cover what's on it. File.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's coming with me. It'll be okay. It's not going to stay in storage. It's going to stay in the truck with me wherever I head to, if I have to go out.
Like, it takes a second to connect mine.
Yeah, DJ, Eric was telling me you had a second account, so I guess you'll have to use this one for now until YouTube gets back to me when I send them a ticket. I gotta grind them up. I can't be, I'm trying not to use cheaty stuff too much. We're trying to be good on this. This is a, multi-stream series going on between
Okay. I gotta interrupt this. This is coming from a guy that's speeding at 60 miles an hour.
It's the mud. I have to.
Okay, just checking.
I have the mud system on, and I totally spaced out, and I was sitting in the field for over 10 minutes, and I sunk right in.
No, I meant the tractor.
I gotta have it like this.
Just saying. Drop it a motor or two and you'll be fine. Oh, and by the way, that thing with the torque on it will sink in a hurry. It's the way it was designed.
Grab some more seed. Awesome.
Took a lot of...
Appreciate you, Ryan. Stellantis I drove, I don't know how far with no seat.
Actually, tractor. Play
Yeah.
Alice Numbers.
I want to grab both. I'm sorry, chat. I missed a whole bunch back there. If we ever had to leave the house in a hurry, what would I grab? Monitor, my TV monitor, my gaming laptop. There you go. There you go, Rank. Yeah, I'm not leaving anything. The PC's not getting left behind. Nope. Now, my Ranger, yes. And I'm hoping that a tree falls on the Ranger because insurance will cover it, and I will collect that and put that thing in the junkyard.
Actually, the Ranger's actually had a pickup.
Oh, the one that I have, or just in general?
In general.
Yeah, mine's a little beat up. But it still runs, it still drives. I just need to, I gotta put a water pump on it. That's why I'm not driving it right now. It's pissing right out of the front of the seal.
Yeah, my kids had a 4-liter. It was
Yes.
a fun little truck.
I've got the 3-liter that they used in the Taurus in the 90s.
Well, we got the 3-liter in the Escape.
Mm-hmm. The 4-liter had timing chain issues bad, and my father told me to stay away from that, and I did, and I ended up getting a short bed with a stick shift and the 3-liter V6, and it's been good. It's got 391,000 miles on it.
Yeah, and the tool to do the timing chain is like $600.
Mm-hmm.
But they got a lot of power though.
Yeah, the thing still breaks the tires loose, no problem, even with the
Well,
high mileage.
Then I put 3/4 ton springs in it for them.
Oh, that's sweet.
So they're, and then the transmission went, so we sold it. And now it's a mud truck.
Oh, that's that is sweet. So is it on your property, or does he still have it, or sold it to somebody else?
Yeah, he sold it to somebody up north.
Oh, okay.
Now he's got a 90 Chevy 100 or 2000 98 Chevy. That's a cool little truck too. He wanted to get away from computers.
Mhm.
And then his brother bought one, but he's got the 454 in it, and I'm telling him I want the motor.
Hell yeah. So you got any vehicle projects going on, Keith? Or anything that you've been working on for a while?
Yeah, my truck.
You gotta send me some pictures of that thing. I don't know if you ever have. Have a good night, DJ.
It's 90 Cummins.
Oh, you serious?
Well, blew the transmission in it. Now I gotta do cab, fender, that stuff.
Well, definitely. If you got some pictures, because it's a first gen Cummins.
You bet.
Oh man, I've always wanted one. I had a first gen W150 with a 318 in it, and that's as close to a Cummins as I ever got.
Well, 360 would be the closest you can get.
Yeah.
Same size.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
displacement.
it's before the intercooler,
Oh man.
and it's got a rotary pump, so I can do whatever I want with it.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Bolt-on parts, about 1,500 bucks for bolt-on and get 1,000 horse.
Exactly. I remember guys in my hometown, they could just tweak the fuel pump, turn the fuel, shave the fuel screws down, and do a couple other minor things for like 300 bucks, and they were pushing 600 horsepower out of these behemoths.
And then you take the diaphragm, you flip the spring onto the top side of it, and then you got turbo now. You don't have to wait for it to spool.
Oh, that is awesome.
There's lots of things that you do to this. Or you put a 24 valve head on it and you got an extra 70 horse. And then you can run up to, I think it's like 13 pounds of boost or something.
Yep, that is one of my dream trucks to have. I had the W150 and I loved that thing, and I beat the snot out of it. And when I scrapped it, it had 2 blown head gaskets, a blown water pump, and it still ran. And I still drove the thing every day, and it just would not die.
And my uncle had a 78, 77 with the, like it was the D150.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he couldn't find any oil on the dipstick, then it was time to do an oil change. So all he ever did was put a new filter on to fill it back up and keep going. And that thing, he sold it, and it had like 600,000 miles on it. It was still going.
Yeah, mine didn't even have 100,000 miles on it. It got used as a plow truck and just beaten. So it was so rough at 100,000 miles. But the leaf springs were broken in multiple spots on the front end. The plow frame is what was holding the solid axle in.
Yeah.
If I didn't have the plow frame on there, the whole axle would have fell right out of the truck, and I was driving it on the roads. My Aunt Rhea, good to see you. And Aurelian misses his 88 Suburban. Yeah, but it was a gas guzzler too, man. Would you really want that right now? I'm thankful that my Yukon is 2-wheel drive. I wouldn't want to know how much it would cost with 4-wheel drive for fuel. I only fill it once a month right now, that's it. So I'm pretty fortunate when it comes to that. 36-gallon tank, and I only fill it once a month. And then I got the Ranger if I need it for anything else.
Yeah, I think mine's only got, what's 120-liter tank in a 30-gallon tank.
Oh, wow.
And it costs 165 or 170 bucks. Actually, nowadays it'll probably be almost 200 bucks to fill it. But it's got a 727 with 410, so it doesn't go very fast.
No.
But it'll pull a house off with a foundation.
Yes, yes, it will. Nope, if I get one, I would like a 90s with a 5-speed and extended cab with the long bed.
If you want a 5.9 12 valve, the best one you can get is.
Hell yeah.
None of the parts from any other motors fit it. Because it has its own timing, its own bore, its own stroke, everything.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the best motor there is. And it's the most bulletproof.
You know what's really nice about the Cummins too? That if you break down, if you're at a truck stop, they usually have what you need for a Cummins pickup at a truck stop.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You can't get that with no other motor.
And you can't get the parts from Dodge either.
Yeah.
Like, I needed a steering column. I found one in Florida, and by the time I would have got it, was $2,800.
Oh,
And it was sold within 24 hours. But they run the same one as up to an 80, or from 82 to 90 free shove.
oh.
Same steering column, just different covers on it.
Oh, that's great.
And throttle linkage, I've been looking for 10 years. Can't find. Like the throttle cable,
Uh-huh.
haven't been able to find one anywhere.
You still can't find a throttle cable for a 5.9 Cummins, and you have a 93, I think, or 91?
90.
90. I thought I found one for you. I don't think I sent it to you, though, because I could have swore I found a throttle cable.
I have not been able to find it because the auto wreckers, first thing they do is cut them when they pull the motors.
Yeah, exactly. That's
They
the one
don't-
thing I can't stand when that kind of stuff happens.
And when I got a hold of Dodge, they quit keeping them in stock 5 years after the truck was made.
So you probably have to get a custom throttle cable made.
Yeah, and nobody wants to make them. The ends are weird. But I did find a kickdown cable. A guy, he's like, oh, I got this extra cable hanging in my truck. I don't know what it's for. If you cut it out, you can have it. And it's like, sweet. I knew what it was, so I cut it out, put it on my truck, and it was like, oh, yeah, by the way, thanks for the kickdown. Was that what that was? I said, yeah. Oh, I guess they're worth some money, huh? And I said, yeah, about $2,000 if you find them. He starts laughing. I said, well, you told me to keep it, so I did.
Oh, that's great. Mio, appreciate you. Ada, thank you for stopping in. Mio raid. We got a Mio raid going on. Uh-oh. Here we go again, Keith.
I'm not doing links. I can't.
No, you're good. No, you just rest. It's all good.
Well, actually, there was 6 raids that night.
Thank you. Mio raid. Mayan. Ada. Mio. I'll try to keep up. I should probably refresh YouTube right now. Okay, good.
How many are there?
We got 15 right now, 52 likes. Appreciate all the love and support, everybody. There's Edward from Mio. Frank, I will check it in a little bit here, definitely. I've been loving all your photos you've been sending me too, man.
More billboard.
Good night. Good night, Jewel. Trio, you get some rest too, bud. You got school tomorrow. I got work. I need to get off of here when I get done with this field, but...
Night Trio, night Jewel. But yeah, no, I'll send you some pictures. Sure.
I appreciate it. That is one of my dream trucks, Keith, would be a 90s Cummins. I've always loved the first gen Dodge, especially the 70s too. When you said 70s, I love that bird bath
Yep.
bird bath hood that they had. I love that.
Yep.
Oh, your lovely Miss Diana said you let the bugs in. Urgh.
No, I didn't.
Mio Rain, thank you. Appreciate you, Mio.
I'm sitting outside cooling down, and there is no bugs.
Miss Whitney is back. Appreciate you. Thank you for everybody rating the channel too. Greatly appreciate it. Yes, Trio, that's who's talking to you as well. It's Keith.
Worst nightmare.
Whitney, I hope you're doing okay today. Are you starting to feel better at least? Because I know you were pretty sick there for a while. Of course, I'm going to have to go back to the store for the last strip. You overdid it. You overdid it yesterday, Whitney.
On part of that thing. 16 grand, but they insured the motor 10 grand, they insured the deck 6 grand.
Chantel, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. You're gonna have to stretch out or something, Whitney. You don't need to be going to the hospital. That's just gonna cost you more money. Oh, we took the long way. Whoops. We'll turn around. Mayan, appreciate you. Thank you for the 55 likes, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm going to try my best to stay safe during this hurricane coming up.
Better.
This will be like number 5 or 6 that I've been through. 5 or 6 or 6 or 7, I can't remember.
We got the top Hillary.
Oof.
But
Well, then maybe you need to just get your butt to the hospital, Whitney. If you're in bad pain.
if I can do it, you can.
Exactly. And hospitals are free in Australia. I would definitely go then. Over here in the United States, they like to charge you $180 just to check your blood pressure, and then send you a bill for $400 later on. That was lovely.
Damn.
Yeah, check
Bless
my
her.
blood pressures. All they did. I was in there for maybe 20 minutes. And I got charged $180, and then they sent me another bill for $400.
A friend of mine down there basically said what I just had done, I could have bought a truck what I paid. They just bond engine, call it, put in there just a bit of paste.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
But yeah, they said the whole. But the only thing I gotta pay for is physio, but he's trying to get it where I get the physio hospital and cost.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah, you gotta go through again at $80 a pop.
The bone grafting plate and the screws. Oof. Whitney, this is Keith. I don't think Whitney's Pink Mayhem has ever heard your voice, Keith.
I've been in here before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's usually after. Oh, hey, Whitney.
Vincent Martin, good to see you. And yes, Chantel, I will do that. But if everybody wants, keep me in your thoughts and prayers. I don't know how this storm is going to turn out. It does not look good right now, the way it's going. And the house that I live in is not very hurricane proof. So...
Or tornado proof.
Yeah. But I'm thankful. I've got the insurance to cover the vehicles, and everything else is going to come with me. Yeah, if you check out, look at Florida right now, Whitney. If you see on Google News, you'll see we are in a state of emergency. And the president has also put us in a state of emergency, not just Governor DeSantis.
Idalia. Idalia or Idalia?
Yes. Yeah, Idalia. That's it. Hurricane or tropical storm Idalia. By the time it hits land, it's going to be bad.
Yeah, it's over Havana.
And who
We're
knows?
just past Havana.
It's still early. It could always shift course too. We just don't know yet. It's too early to tell. Tomorrow we'll know better.
So you by Charleston?
No, I'm in Jacksonville, on Jacksonville Beach. I'm right on the coast. So I might not have to worry about the storm itself, but storm surge that happens afterwards could be a problem.
Yeah, because it's supposed to hit north of Tampa.
Oh yeah, I'm
tonight.
Oh, tonight? Oh yeah, that's great.
Well, it says Tuesday evening.
Yeah, so tomorrow is my last day at work until hopefully Thursday.
Yeah, and it says Wednesday evening. It should be right around Charleston.
Oof.
But they're only saying 60-mile-an-hour winds for there, but they're saying 105 for Tampa.
Yeah, we're gonna get hit hard. I'm pretty sure. And no, I don't have an evacuation point, Whitney. I'm just gonna get my vehicle and go. I'll be able to. I can hit Georgia in 20 minutes from where I live. That's how close I am.
Yeah, so it's supposed to hit you Wednesday evening.
Wednesday evening it's supposed to hit me. Well, that means Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to lose work. That's wonderful. Yeah, but I'm not going to leave also, Whitney, if there's no point to not leave. Because I can't afford to just be leaving. I'd rather stay and deal with the hurricane. I've been through a few of them. I should be fine. I've been surviving on my own since I was 17. If I need to stay in my truck at a rest area somewhere for a while, I can do it. And everything I own, it's material possessions. I don't care if I lose them. My important paperwork and all my important documents, birth certificate, all that, that's all bagged up ready to go. My PC is the only thing that I'm going to take with me. I've just got to grab my monitors, my PC, and I'm gone. Everything else, I don't care if I lose it.
So are you by the Anclote River?
No.
Okay.
I am in Jacksonville by Jacksonville Beach, and there's an intercoastal waterway. I'm near the St. Johns River.
St. John. They don't say anything today.
Yes.
Tampa Bay, they say 4 to 7 feet of water.
Well, I'm only 3 feet above sea level where I'm at, so.
Yeah. Middle of Longboat, Florida to Englewood, Florida, 3 to 5 feet. But Daytona Beach, 3 feet.
Yeah, if you look up Jacksonville Beach, it's Mayport, the Mayport Navy base. That's a famous place. That's famous. It's
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at.
I'm like 3 miles away from the Mayport Navy base. That's where I'm at. Right off of Atlantic Boulevard.
Daytona, 1 to Jacksonville, or Charleston. That whole area they're saying. Either way, you're getting water.
Whitney, I live in like Jacksonville Beach area, but it's I'm just gonna type it because it's 4 different areas that are all on one island, and that's where I'm at.
Well, you might not be working anyway because you're under widespread forecast for losing power too.
Yes and no. We have underground power here, so they shut it off before the storm to save on damages. But that's only if the wind gets really bad.
Yeah, because they're showing right from Cedar Key to Jacksonville, or like right across the state. So tropical force wind, Jacksonville, Wednesday a.m. And marginal thunderstorms. Yeah, so other way you're gonna get a little wet.
Yeah.
But the West Coast gonna get hit a lot harder than the East Coast.
Yep, and I was supposed to be going to the West Coast on Friday. I don't think I'm going.
Take a surfboard.
I was supposed to go to Destin this weekend. My little sister is coming down here on Friday. I hope she's able to.
Yeah, like I said, take a surfboard and a life jacket, you'll be fine.
So Orlando, I'm going to Orlando Friday to go to the drag strip, as long as it's not flooded out.
With them balloon tires, they might be floating, so you might be going to the bathtub race. Friday should be fine, because if it hits Tuesday, it gives 2 or 3 days to dry out, so.
You're welcome, Whitney. Good to see you, Rhea. I'm going to park this tractor. I'm going to get ready to end the stream. I've been going for 4 hours. Oh, I'm going to hear about this one. So let's actually park the tractor inside.
What did I tell you about doing 50 miles an hour? There are regular motors in that thing.
Chantel, thank you. I try to keep my YouTube shorts like real life. I don't like doing video clip. Like there's a couple of video game clips on there, but I like showing my real life through my shorts and my video gaming on live streams. I don't know if you saw my new shorts today, Keith. My damn Suburban. You want to talk about a nice looking Suburban for 23 years old?
I prefer you to keep pants. Yeah, I saw the Suburban. Looks good.
I paid $1,500 for that.
$1,500? That here probably get you about 8-9 grand.
Yep. I mean, beautiful for how old it is. I'm just shocked. No oil leaks, but it's that damn 5.3 LS motor.
That's a good motor.
Yep. Now the transmission has already blown, so it's got a new transmission in it, but it was well taken care of, and I'm the 3rd owner of it.
But even if that transmission goes, you can get them right from GM at a hefty price.
Yeah, 4L60E.
Yep.
So
the kids just bought one, and I think installed with $2,200, and it comes with a 5-year.
All right, everybody. I am going to call it quits here. We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. Let me zoom in for everybody. Thank you for all the new connections tonight, new supporters. Make sure you smash that like button, share the hell out of the stream, and I will see you all tomorrow night.
And all those down there, stay safe.
I will keep everybody posted. This is Farm Sim Freak, signing off.